forgot to get a timer. Hold on. I've been wanting to finish this for like the entirety of October. But I couldn't like get back to it. The timing just didn't work out. But now, daylight savings is rather spooky. Halloween weekend is still spooky. And damn it, I want to finish this game! So now that Uma is over, and it's too late at night to do anything else related to the Nikkei anniversary, god damn it, I'm gonna play Silent Hill! I've been dying to play more! Let me hydrate real quick. Did we get far last time? I'm almost at the end. I might not be able to play other endings though. I haven't decided yet if I want to play other endings or if I want to watch videos of the other endings. Just why I'm so busy, that way I can actually have the story. Because I freaking love the story in this game, it's so good! And where it is more gameplay based, I don't necessarily think I'd have to play them to be satisfied. We'll think about it. I normally would want to finish it myself, but I also want to catch up a bit further in Pokemon, because I really want to voice act Jacinthe because she's really cool. So, yeah. Anyway, there's a trailer! There's a trailer! For something else that came out that I've been wanting to watch, but I can't watch other gacha stuff during Nikkei streams. So I couldn't watch this before. But now I want to watch it. So we will watch it. After I say hi to everybody! Because I know there's not going to be too many people here. Like an impromptu. Thanks for the Final Fantasy update jump scare. For a very impromptu late night stream. I don't think a lot of people are going to come by. So, hello Z14 and Dozen Chance and Josh and Rokomoro and Patrick Connor and Alex and Streamlabs bot and Z14 on Twitch and Xmia and Blank and Kenny the Pretty and I only follow bottoms. You are first on Twitch apparently. And Cake, I think I missed you. Sorry, hello Zoofly Finnick. Uh-oh. And the Wab Show Queen. Wow, I met you in the game. I met you in the game on Wednesday. Hello, Chaotic the Powerful. Hello, Dark Shadows 275. And hello, Chicken Soul. Just started now. We almost done the game. We just started the stream though. Mike Fishing, konbanwa, konbanwa. Konbanwa toka konyoru. Konbanwa, Ultra Gun Movie 2. Konbanwa, Shinyu Mazuki. Streamlabs guy, can I, 私も、I hate the Streamlabs bot, but it's also very convenient for a lot of reasons, so I can't entirely hate it. I just use it. Hello, Aaron Kelly, and hello, Crazy Fearless, and Death God. Yeah, DJ Hours Gaming. Unironically, I have way more fun playing this game and other horror games very late at night. I quite enjoy it. But it's not so kind on my sleep schedule. Again? Is it even possible twice in a row? I guess that laugh wasn't very mommy of me. Speaking of mommy, the next trailer will relate a little bit to mommy. So, I will be... I don't know what I'm saying anymore, never mind. Merde! Mais, je dois regarder le trailer. Je vous souhaite de parler anglais. Personne ne comprend. Oui, 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 oui. Hi, ce n'est pas français. Hello, Zyra, and hello, Zack T3. Someone got around the cooldown. Yeah, I don't know how. I love playing games late at night. They're not so good for my sleep schedule, but I think I'm gonna have to probably wake up pretty early most days next week anyway, because I have a meeting on Monday, so I'm gonna have to skew my streams earlier, and I have to wake up early on the weekend on both days, and I also have to, I'm probably gonna do a member stream at night on Saturday, but like normal streaming time instead of normal member time, as a compromise. I can then take most of Saturday to rest because it's a weird week. And on Wednesday, you know the time that I started streaming today? I'm thinking maybe that's the time I start streaming on Wednesday for the entirety of chapter 42 of Nikkei, because I did talk to my underlings. I was like, hey, is Hyrule Warriors important enough, or am I like good? And very much gotta, at least for now, just do Nikkei. And I'm like, yippee! So, as much as I love Hyrule Warriors, I need to get caught up! So, I'm probably gonna try to do all of 42. My worry is, if I can do it in like 2 7-hour streams, we're golden. If I can't, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like going over 6 hours. So, it might reach a point where I'm just like, I can't do it anymore. We'll have to see. But my guess is that it's gonna reach a point where I might have to split it off into a third day. We'll see. Commands have been broken on Twitch for a while. Give me a sec, let me see if I can check that. Sometimes I almost want to like redo commands entirely, because I had some 3D ones, but then they're not working. The 2D ones kind of hit and miss if they work. It says it's working. I almost want to just like set up something new for the points, so that's refreshing. The main battles are about the same length as 41. So you think I can knock out the main battles in 41? And then the stuff after 41 I can probably do maybe in a second stream, and they'll both be around that length, perhaps? My other wonder is, do I need to finish all of 42 before I play any part 2? Or do I only need to finish like the boss battle? My other concern with it is that, if I stream it all day Wednesday, will anyone even watch me? You guys are all gonna be playing the update! You're gonna be playing Anniversary Part 2! Is anyone even gonna watch me? I need to get through it for the sake of, like, clearing it, but, like, is anyone even gonna be there? That's why I started a couple hours after last time. I figured I'd give people time to play it. I'm very aware that people are just gonna leave and play it themselves, man. So it might be a bit of an experiment, but I mean, if it goes for that many hours, in theory, people can leave if they need to play it and then come back. Okay. Anyway, there's a trailer that I wanted to watch. Oh crap, I'm capturing the entire thing. Nothing weird there, I just don't like doing that. It stresses me out when I capture everything, because you never know. Hold on. I need to see Cthulhu Lady's Banner, Itahari. Now that I started playing it a bit, I'm not as strict on, like, I'm not gonna watch the trailers. Now I might as well watch the trailers. Let me mute the game! Let's check out Itahari's trailer.
This is a legend about sea monsters that's been told for generations.
I deadass thought they were about to say sea monkeys.
Legend about sea monsters that's been told for generations. An eerie rainstorm.
So she's actually the Kraken.
We'll be sailing tonight.
Weird. The forecast never said anything about a storm.
A small remote town.
Weird. Where's my compass?
Oh my god, that animation.
And I just bought myself
Holy.
a new extra large net.
Extra large net. What are you trying to catch?
A lady.
Sea monster.
Trying to get a cat.
The sea monster only appears on stormy nights.
If that's a sea monster, you see, I would just let her pull me into the depths.
Stormy nights.
I would jump off the boat myself.
Good evening. I seem to have lost
I
something.
love her shoes.
Could you help me find it?
Ooh.
It's a sea monster! Sea monster!
They say the sea monster sees every secret this town hides.
Ah, found it.
And with that lore, she calls her kin from the darkness.
I like the cats.
This
They're angry.
scene might be good material for my next apocalypse.
Ooh, look at those eyes!
Oh, this isn't a snack. You can't eat it.
She says while wiggling it at them.
No.
Weakness, cats! Just throw a feral cat at her.
It only shows up on rainy nights.
Rumored, too. The sea monster lurks in its lair, performing a secret ritual. And anyone who dares approach is turned away.
Wait, why does she look so comfy in the tentacles though? Like, look at this!
Turned away.
How can you look so comfy? Okay, maybe slightly horny.
Is it evening already?
Is anyone in? That's when she shows her true face. No one
Hold on, it's
dares
frozen for me. No! Unfreeze! Unfreeze!
Sorry to
I can't miss the reveal! Oh my god, wrapped around one leg!
Sorry to bother. We've had reports of a sea.
God, I love her, she's so cute! What, she's naked?!
Oh, whoops. Sorry, forgive me. Give me a moment.
So you're telling me she was just naked, wrapping herself and, suctioning herself with her tentacles?
A
What?
town, a sea monster, a ritual. Then what about this?
This is the most important rumor. The dark compass that leads to the sea monster.
Leads to the sea monster?
Shush. I can feel it. She's close.
Close? You mean in the hot spring?
It just rained today.
She's
Legend
naked a
says
lot in this
if
trailer.
you whisper her name into the compass, she'll...
Well then, what is her name?
Itahari.
I'd like to hear it too.
Oh my god. Mommy, indeed! What is this trailer?
Town really has a flair for spooky stories. Sea monster in a hot spring.
Does she... Wait,
I should use
I'm sorry, it keeps freezing.
that in my next
Does she,
story.
like, not
In a
realize
hot
it's her?
spring. I should use that in my next story.
Is the game like this? That's the thing. The game isn't as horny as the advertisements make it look, admittedly. But you can play as her, which is pretty cool. I was thinking of pulling for her, but I haven't decided yet. Because she's the next unit. She's dropping on Monday, and I'm guaranteed to get the next unit. We will also have, for anyone interested in pulling or topping up on passes, I think from now on, it's probably okay to say, I don't know how permanent it's going to be, but, instead of for full events, it looks like what we're probably going to do is the first couple days of every banner, we're going to put 10% off direct top-up. So if you top up early, then you'll get 10% off. And if you use my coupon PAM pool and my link, you'll get another 3% off. I might check her out a bit on Monday. You wanted to save? Yeah, joke's on us. Monato bled me dry, and now there's Idhari. I am in pain. I am in pain. But also, she's really hot. You forgot it was daylight savings, so you saw the stream? You're welcome, cats. Let the shilling be. You can have the shilling, or you can have me disappear into the void to never return. Take your pick. That's true, cats. You missed the cats. We were watching a trailer with a naked Cthulhu lady, but she also had some cats. Trust. Wait, what is this? Does she have... Wait. What? Is this...
But in the
She has... Wait, no way! This is actually cool. This isn't ASMR at all.
I wasn't too
Wait, I want to watch these. Not on stream, though. I just want to watch these. They released 2 other videos of her where it's just like a live 2D loop, but she's telling spooky stories over piano music.
At midnight, I found an envelope in my mailbox.
That's not ASMR. It's just spooky stories. Like normal spooky stories.
I tore it
That's
open and
so
found
cool.
a videotape. No label, but nothing.
Okay, now I might need her even more, and I know what I'm going to listen to tomorrow. That goes so hard. No, it's not ASMR. It's not doing anything that's supposed to trigger the tingles. This is not ASMR at all. It's just normal narration. I was scared it would be ASMR when I saw it, but this is just narration. That's so cool. They have another one too. But the other one has like, hold on. I'll show this one a little bit, not the whole thing, but this one has the live 2D section, but then it looks like it also has some like straight up visuals for the story. Despair Nagito would be besties with her. She seems cool. I gotta listen to these at some point. I don't mind that, because that's not like the weird, you know, the weird like type of noises. Hate. I seem to be getting pretty tingle triggered. No, not at all. Not at all. The stuff that usually gives people like the tingles, never. I don't get that. All I get is like this utter feeling of I want to barf or punch something. Misophonia's a bitch! I can just appreciate the spooky and the voice acting, which makes me kind of excited and want to check that out. Yeah. The music should sound cool too, yeah. I'm here for it. I love spooky stories. A good story can bring warmth and peace. Warmth and peace is good. I'm tired. Sounds like I'm eating something good. It's a sausage! A vegan sausage, though. So it's basically just a big lump of gluten. But I'm not gluten intolerant, so I hear gluten and I say yummy. It goes down better than the full bread for me, because it's not really carbs. It's just like a ball of protein. It's yummy! Maybe turkey sausage? I feel like that would also be pretty good, actually. I used to like turkey sausages, but I found this one brand of vegan sausages that are so good that now it's like I don't want anything but these. When I crave sausage, I'm like, yeah, I need these. Exactly these. The texture is better than real sausages. It's not fatty at all. It's like the right balance of squishy and not squishy, and it's not chunky. It's just, it exists. And its state of existence is yummy. And I am not making any sense, am I? What the heck? Sorry, a drop just fell on me. I don't know where it came from. The ceiling is not dripping. Maybe I spilled some tea on, like, my forehead or something? I don't know, maybe I'm haunted. Oh, also, I should probably admit right now, I haven't played this since last stream, so I'm probably gonna need some time to remember the controls. Bear with my brain if I don't remember how to play. How does it even happen? I don't know! Haunted. It's gotta be ghosts. That's the only explanation. It's the ghosts. And I'm the ghost. I saved a TikTok that I wanted to show you guys, but I probably can't because of copyright. I don't know why it came up for me, but there was a flash mob of Bohemian Rhapsody, and it was just really good. Even if they were pretending it was live, but the audio sounded fully like produced. So I don't think it was live, but it was a fun video. I forgot my nails are painted. And saw the blue on them, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy! And then I remembered they've always been blue. This is the mental state I'm in right now. It's been way too long of a day. And I had caffeine twice. It's fine. I feel like to play Silent Hill, you have to be slightly insane anyway to get the most out of it, so isn't this like the best state to play it in, probably? I think. Maybe. Anyway. Hi. My timer has 2 minutes, and I view that as a challenge, so I can't start playing it, even though I have nothing to say. I could have had nothing to say during Nikkei, then I wouldn't have gone 7 hours. Okay, 1 minute 50. I think I'm Japanese. You know what I want? I want to go to Japan. I know I keep saying it, but I really want to go. I was supposed to go last month, but my health is a slight disaster. I just couldn't do it. And I've been kicking myself every day because I know I couldn't have gone, so I don't regret my decision, but also I'm kicking myself because I know it would have been really nice. But also I really couldn't. But part of me is like, if I can somehow book something refundable and then cancel it if I'm not up to it, like last minute, I wonder if I could go in January. Because it'd be really nice to catch the Nikkei concert. That'll be amazing. But it's hard to really plan too much ahead. All your planning's in ahead! You gotta use the brain, use the noggin. Which sometimes I question if I might not have, but that's okay, I don't need it anyway. Oh, thank God, there's less than 20 seconds. I have nothing to say! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh my God, it's almost January, kind of. There's like 2 months, so it depends on your definition of almost. But that's crazy. That's so crazy. Where'd the year go? Where the actual heck did it go? It is just completely gone. Okay, let me mess around right here real quick. Okay. So here's my items. Let's focus. Big swing. I'm assuming I don't have anything I can drop off near, but just in case. No. Nope. Wait, I can bring my sanity up. Not that I use it, like, ever, so never mind. Screw sanity. We were here, and things were trippy. Basically. Oh. Okay. I don't remember which way I came from, so we're gonna improvise. Okay. Only fox arm in reality. Fantastic. At least we got no durability. I'll take it. The game I shouldn't run, isn't it? When we left off, I was on the verge of death. I have so much HP. Look at me. I'm great. Never been better for HP in my life. It's been so long that I don't know where I am in the maze. Oh boy. Oh, IRL? Oh yeah. I was just too tired. I couldn't do it anymore. Oh, Mr. J and Ringmaster. So Hinako is likely missing. Although it's still hard to tell, like, what's reality and what isn't. I have a feeling this is where I came from. Maybe. Where it's kind of cleared out of everything. Maybe not. Because I think I came from up on the hill. And I hear some blobby noises. Nasty blobby noises should be a good sign that I'm finding something. Or no, I didn't come from up on the hill, did I? I think I suddenly woke up in the middle of the town. I probably have to go to the shrine. Yeah. I think. So this would be wrong then. Maybe. remember I wanted to finish it so bad last time. But it was just so late. I couldn't do it. Not even me. I think I could have if I hadn't streamed as many hours, but it was just too late. The music here is really sad, rather than scary. It's almost like she's been abandoned by the world around her. And no one even knows, like... It's not like she's the one that went missing. It's like... everyone else suddenly isn't there anymore. It's kind of the vibe. I can't go through there, okay. Well, sure, I can check my objective on the map. Anyway, I'm going the right way now that I'm going up. I kind of forgot that it said what my objective is up there. It's been a while. The only thing I remember less than plot points and names. Game mechanics. I walk away and come back and it's a whole new game. Don't really need that. Oh god, it's the doll. I think I rated Octavio finishing the game and I saw the doll and I was like, that's spoilers, and I left. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. That sounds bad! I feel like I shouldn't trust this doll. Yeah! Ah! I hate the arm! It's so stupid! I can't do anything! Meow! 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 How do I... Okay, that's dodge. I figured it out. Soul Siphon! Ugh! Worth it. Worth it for the Soul Siphon. Oh god, I hear that thing coming. I wish I could use anything but this arm to fight you! I really hate the arm. It's the worst, clunkiest friggin' weapon! To be fair, I'm just punching them with an arm, so I mean, I can't really expect it to be that great. Meow! Arm takes so much stamina, it's annoying! Just die! Okay, they're dead. I don't like going beast mode. I told you I'm not a furry! Believe me now?
To go home.
I'm trying to go home. The game said no. Why aren't I a furry? I feel like the arm is where I draw the line. Like, the masks are kind of cool, but that arm is like... Look at the claw. That's no good, man. It's weird. It's not furry, it must be a bot. By that definition, every living thing is a furry. Let's run away into the woods and use our animal arm to build a new home. No! The woods have the Higanbana! They're danger! We can't go in there. Although we're safe, let's be honest, like nowhere actually. Oh, that was my footsteps. I thought I heard something bad.
The world is celebrating me. see my parents.
I'm not sure the world's celebrating you. You're here just like killing everything. I don't know if that can be called celebrating. I think they're fearing for their lives. I wonder if I can sneak past them if I'm careful with timing. They're not going down! Ah! Sneak attack! If you can hit this one first with a full stamina, they're not so bad! There's two! There's two! Oh god, there's two! It's kind of bad when there's two, admittedly. No! There's three! Ah! I think I should wreck this before it's born. No! No, 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 no! Ah! Oh god, it's this thing again. Oh no, I barely survive whenever I see this thing! Okay, wait, hold on. I need to unlock on for starters. Get the hell out of here so I can recalibrate my brain. Okay, okay. Yeah! I'm gonna go beast mode!
I'm going to...
If I can take down the puppet master, I find it often helps. Yeah! I'm banging the taiko! Even though I still don't quite. Ah! Don't quite. I thought it's not. I thought that was my HP. I guess that's not actually. Yes! Not actually the mechanic, but it just feels like banging the taiko. Okay, nice. So the boss doesn't come back. I thought I'd have to siphon him too, but I guess not. Nice. Maybe I'm not as rusty as I thought. I didn't even die. God, this game is such a vibe. I love playing it late at night when the world is quiet for the evening and you're surrounded by silence. I know it's kind of... I have to be careful how many times I do, like, stuff that's a bit more outdated and not a new release anymore, but I really wanted to finish this one, and so help me. I was gonna end Spooky Month, even if it's ending late, by playing it. Oh, let me test one thing real quick. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I just thought this game was absolute peak for Halloween vibes. It's got the nice slow burn, like things being very subtle and not always what they seem vibe. I have seen a lot of people too mention that this is classic Ryukishi 07 in the sense that, like, you think you understand the story perfectly, but then you play it again and realize you never understood the story at all. And I love that! Whereas stuff below the surface has a lot more meaning than you would, like, necessarily think right away. It's really interesting and adds a lot of replay value. We have to get all the endings to fully piece it together. Is the difference obvious in analytics when you don't keep up with current relevant content? Absolutely. Absolutely. I try to have a good balance of like doing stuff that does well and stuff I enjoy with a heavy emphasis on stuff that overlaps between does well and I enjoy. But it's harder to fit stuff in when I know it's gonna do bad. And right now, unless, you know, we get bombarded with raids, this game has kind of outlived its welcome, I guess, in the streaming community. So it's kind of a bit late for it, but I don't care right now. I mean, I don't think I could start the game now, but we're so close to the end. Right now, I don't care, man. I just want to play it. You got a copy of it but no PS5 to play it yet? Why'd you buy the game if you don't have a PS5? Unless you just want to support the devs, then that's fair. I don't need sanity. Yeah, games move so fast in the streaming community, it's rough. You have to always be doing, like, the newest or the trending thing, which I don't. I tend more, when I find a niche that hits well that I wanted to do anyway, I'll just, like, double down on it. Which is what I'm kind of doing right now with Nikkei. What I've done with Pokemon a bit. It's a way that's not as bad for burnout, you know? Finding the overlap of what does well and what you enjoy. If you only do the trend and what does well, you're going to have the shortest career because you're going to hate your life. I'm stretch. I think there's two types of streaming that tend to burn people out the most. Hold on, let me talk to this doll. You won't be able to stay as you are now. There's two types of streaming that I personally think are the worst for you. One of them is following every trend blindly, regardless of your own interests, and only doing whatever's trending because you know it's gonna do well. That's going to make you absolutely miserable. The other type of streaming that's going to make you absolutely miserable is picking one niche, even if you really, really love it and think you could play it forever, and do nothing but that one thing. Like if I streamed Nikkei 4 days a week, every week, and I didn't stream anything but Nikkei, do you know how much I would hate Nikkei by now? The other thing is, while you'll grow really fast with that strategy, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, even if it might seem like you're really happy at first. Because the problem is, with that strategy, you're not really setting yourself up for an audience that wants to see other things. You're setting yourself up for an audience that's interested not in you, but in a specific game. And as soon as you can't take it anymore and need to move on from the game, your audience is not going to move on with you necessarily. Some of them will, but some of them won't. I saw this a lot with people I followed in the Final Fantasy XIV community that were playing it a lot when it was big, and then when Final Fantasy XIV died down, because it was all they ever did, they kind of fell off in terms of numbers. And for some of them it was a job, and they still have been trying to find, like, you know, other things they can do to keep it as a job, but it's tough. You have to find that balance. You have to do enough trends and new things that you stay relevant, but you can't do just new and relevant things, or you're gonna feel like there's nothing to you. You're gonna feel like just another streamer that exists. It's important to have your own identity. And it's important to enjoy yourself, because if you're live, people can tell if you're not having fun. And people don't like watching someone who clearly hates what they're doing. So it's important. Why can't I he's not. Oh, I wasn't ready. Now I am. Ew. Variety is the spice of life, but you also can't do like. Here's the thing, VTubing has gotten big enough that being a VTuber is not enough anymore. If you want to succeed, you can't just be like, I'm a new VTuber. You have to like, you have to have more than that. You have to, like, if you want to change up what you're doing every stream, that would have worked a couple years ago. You need some consistency, which is why it's good to have some sort of game to anchor you, like Nikkei, but still also have a lot of variety, because then you're not locked into only the one thing, but you have the one thing to kind of carry you, and have a community there. But you can also branch out. So if I ever stop playing Nikkei, for example, I would still have a decent, like, amount of people that show up, but it wouldn't be the same as the people who follow Nikkei. And being a VTuber is not new anymore. It was a novelty thing, but it's not new. It's not exciting. People want to watch for the personality, for the stream. I feel bad for new VTubers just getting started because it's genuinely so hard right now to stand out. You can have the best model ever, but it's hard to really, like, stand out from the crowd. VTubing numbers aren't going down, but they're consolidating. How do I explain this? Yeah, it's no longer a niche, so you have to find a niche. And if you don't find the niche, you're kind of cooked. Oh my god. That is my parents. Bye! Hello, Xenosaga. And hello, Pa. At first, you were only here for Corpse Factory. Corpse Factory was peak, though, to be fair. But you see, that's why I throw in some variety. That way you can see me do other stuff. And if you enjoy hanging out with other stuff, you have a reason to still keep coming. And if you don't, that's fine. You can stay for when you enjoy a certain game, and then you can leave if it's not for you anymore. But VTubing itself isn't a niche where it's become so common. And VTubing, a lot of people are saying VTubing is dead, that it's dying and no one's getting views or revenue anymore, but that's not true. Because then you look at people like Nimi Nightmare, who are still getting massive, massive views. It's basically just consolidating. It's becoming a community again. VTubing, if this makes sense. VTubing, how do I explain? VTubing is becoming a community again. There's more people in it, but people miss that sense of community, so a lot of viewers end up flocking to the top, like, 0.1% of streamers. Not necessarily, sometimes they're better, of course. They work really hard to get where they are. But they'll be, like, going there at least partially because being part of a big community is nice. And when everything's all spread out between so many people, there's no community. So if you go to, like, the few top people, you get the community back. Like, if you notice, the biggest VTubers are getting more views than ever. But then all the lower and mid-sized streamers tend to be losing views compared to what they would have got years ago. I tend to go up and down sometimes. Overall, like when I look on a year-to-year, month-to-month basis, I'm still doing better than when I started. But I definitely have lower and higher periods depending. The abandoned ship when I finish Mario Galaxy, guess what I'm never finishing. Now I have the perfect excuse to never play again. People can't leave. It's my mom. And my dad that I want to punch. He's a trash human. Why do they look so happy and proud of me? Are they happy I'm finally wife? Man, they never cared about me when I existed before I was a wife.
This isn't your home anymore.
You're gonna kick me out because I got married?
Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Thanks, Dad. I have the most supportive family. Wow. Why are you crying while saying it? That's how they view me, huh? That explains why they were looking up. Woo! Am I popping their heads? Woo! I'm one resentful bride. Holy. I look normal now though, was I just like tripping? Plot twist, the whole time I was just high in the shrine. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. That's interesting. I had the wolf arm in reality, and now I have my weapons in the shrine. It's almost like the two of them switched places. I feel like that's what happened, actually. I think the two of us switched places. Yeah! Because now all I have is a crowbar. Darn it, can't go around the sides. I swear if it was all a dream. I feel like the it's all a dream plot twist tends to be really irritating, but on rare occasions it can be done well. But it's extremely dependent on being well executed, which is most often not. Wait, can I go around this side? Looked a bit different. Nope, I'm crazy. Unless. Nope. Oh man, that counted as a hit, I think. Would have been funnier if our default weapon here was the pipe, though. It's probably whatever weapon I had before. I didn't have many options. I like the lighting here with the blue firelights. Definitely not suspicious Kitsune feeling vibes at all.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
Maybe you are. It does look rather squishy and moist. Maybe you're walking on your brain. You just shrunk really small. Oh god, there's the doll again. I didn't see what the spot to save though. That's rough. The inner Himiko. You mean Hinako? Ooh, I can actually go pretty far here. Interesting. I wonder what happens if I just ignore where it's clearly leading me. Unless I was wrong. Maybe it's leading me to this one actually, so maybe I should go back. I have to do whatever the game doesn't want me to do. That's how I play games. Wherever I have to go, nope. I thought the doll was here. Oh. I could use that extra weapon.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
How will a doll help you do anything? A doll can't do anything, Himiko? It's a fun way to play the game, exactly. Is it daylight savings in Europe as well, or has anyone hit daylight savings yet? I don't know what every time zone is. What happens when you hit 2? Does it go back to 1, or when you hit like 3, does it go back to 2? I know it's something to do with 2, I think. Every year I just kind of ignore it and just assume that I'm getting extra sleep or feeling like it.
You asked for it.
Well, fine then, die! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Okay, fine, we do quick attacks. One down. Dang! I don't have the soul sucker here. I'm gonna steal the offerings to the shrines. For you, it's when 12 hits, so 2 becomes 1. Okay. Oh, I have too many kuzuchis. I don't need ramen. I can use the yarare real quick. Me. The blue fire does the equivalent? Okay, cool. So anything I beat in those areas can't come back in theory. As long as it's in the specific areas anyway. I had a checkpoint, let's go! And the visual design is really nice. The amount of darkness and light they use in this game is really solid.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood.
Have you guys seen the videos of her voice actor playing this? She did a stream playing standing up, holding like an iron pipe in one hand while she held the controller and played. And she's been making stink faces every time she gets to Rinko. It's so amazing. It gives me life. Oh, it's dead. Oh god, it's the pervert! Yeah. 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 Do not burst! Do not burst! Yeah. Wait. I've seen a lot of people rating this game poorly because of the combat, but I don't think it's that bad when you get used to it. Is it hard? Yeah. I thought it was really awkward in the beginning, but after what you guys said, I was just like, it makes sense that a normal person wouldn't know how to fight. I kind of like the combat. I feel like it adds to the vibes. Fuck! The technique is to not get hit, so it's just supposed to be awkward as hell. I guess people are so used to like other types of battles that they're just not really thinking about it properly. But I know it's lost it a lot of points in ratings. People just calling it like Dark Souls F and stuff like that, or Silent Souls. Which is fair. If you're here for the story and don't want combat, I can understand. It might be a bit off-putting. Wait. Silent Hill has never been about killing enemies. You do have to in this game, though. I still really want to play Silent Hill 2. It's short, too, right? Like, in theory, maybe I could play it someday. Silent Hill 2 is so beloved that it's always relevant, right? It doesn't matter if it's outdated. It's always relevant, yeah? It's mean you want to play it because it gets such good reviews. I don't know if I'd want to play all the Silent Hills necessarily, but I just heard really, really good things about 2. The other ones don't have the trusty Japanese steel forged toys holding metal pipe. To be fair, I've heard a lot of people say that Hinako is very unique as a protagonist. She tends to be very hit and miss. People either love Hinako or hate Hinako. I think she's great, personally. This is Silent Souls F now, indeed. Oh, I can't use it if it's full. Dang it! I can't enshrine the water because I have too many items. I'm too cracked. Ooh, an Emma. Dried carcass. Oh, that one's really good. Okay, I'm gonna throw something out. Throw away my pills. Who needs my meds? Let me just make money instead. Trade meds for dead body. Good trade. Satisfied. 10 out of 10. What are the eyeball-looking things on the score? Oh, do you mean the Mitarashi dango? Hold on, I'll get an IRL picture of that. It's really yummy. So this is, I'm pretty sure this is what it is. It's actually not too hard to make. It's hard to get the dango to work. I've never been able to pull off dango. But yeah. The sauce is really easy to make. The sauce I put on persimmons is kind of similar. So basically it's sweet and salty dango. Oh god, this is big. Hold on. This is what it looks like once I zoom out enough that you can see it, which might take a while. This. So it's kind of similar to mochi, but a little more chewy, I guess. Like, not dry, a little more moist. And then it's on a stick. And the sauce is basically a really sweet kind of mix of soy sauce, mirin, and sugar, I think. I can look up what's actually in it, but that's what it tastes like anyway. So you boil it on the stove. What is the sauce? To double check. A lot of people put like red bean paste on it too. Let me see. Where's the ingredients? Okay, for the sweet soy glaze, this ran down. I don't know how accurate these measurements are, but it says it's sugar, mirin, soy sauce, water, and cornstarch. Honestly, that sounds about right to me. It's quite yummy. I don't usually like sweets, but because it's really salty and it offsets the sweet, I don't hate it. It makes it good. Dodgers won, nice. I only know of the Dodgers because of HoloLive. Silent Hill Shattered Memories is an absolute mindfuck. How long is it? It sounds good. Because even if I can't necessarily play older games as easily, that doesn't mean someone else can't. The only thing is, I feel like someone else probably wants to do a lot of karaoke practice before Christmas concert so that their abs don't hurt. It's on PSP, Wii, and PS2. I do have a Wii. I can play it. If I find a copy for Wii, which I'm assuming is very difficult. You know, sound weird? My voice is distinct. I don't think it's weird. I don't think that's a weird thing to say. There's a lot of things you could say that are weird, but that's not it. I take it as a compliment. Distinct, I don't know. Distinct is always something that I think is good. Especially in an industry where there's so many people doing the same thing. Distinct is good. Now I just need to find, like, anime dubbing companies that agree. I thought Iron Mouse wasn't a real voice at first. I can see why. People aren't used to hearing, like, such high voices. I love Iron Mouse, though, because of that. I know in her case it's a bit different, because I think her voice is partially due to her medical condition, but, it's like, it's nice seeing someone so high profile with a high voice. I think that's part of why I like VTubing in general. I hear a lot of people that sound like me, and I'm like, wow, it's okay to sound squeaky. Nice. It's stupid, expensive, physical. Okay, I give up. Although, I haven't done one of my classic romp arounds, like...
Let's do this.
Wait, can I show you guys something? PlayAsia posted this, and I actually didn't know about this. This is crazy. Let me see. There's like a new store in Hong Kong. I don't know if it's, I need to ask. I don't know if it's run by us or if we're just like involved in it somehow. But there's this really cool thing that was posted and I saw it and I'm like, wow, it's nuts. Give me a sec. I was really excited seeing this. So it's like, I don't know if it's actually us or not, but I know that I am all over it, and I like that, because I'm a narcissist, so... I found this post. Hey, Retro Fanatics, if you live here in Hong Kong and want to get your fixed of retro and modern games, head over to the Segment District and check out RGB Heaven, featuring your favorite consoles and childhood favorite games. This is the ultimate nostalgia trip for gamers. Travel back in time to the golden age of gaming in RGB Heaven. Now I want to visit RGB Heaven! Look! It's so cool! Like, what is this? I would be in heaven hunting for old games here. It's so good. I want to go. Also, they're watching my stream on the wall. I almost died when I saw that. I was like, shit, people are watching me. If you're watching me now, hi! You should give me a free copy of Artanelico if you get it. I'm half joking. It would be really dangerous for me to go, yeah. Anyone watching me is cringe. Well, it takes one to know one. See, they're watching my Pokemon stream! That's so cool! And so for any of you guys in Hong Kong, or if you visit Hong Kong, which is a cool place you should visit, make sure to go check out RGB Heaven, because I was way too excited finding that video. Let's see. Oh, I have sound off. Hold on. I don't like that noise. It's just the door closing. Is it partner of Playasia? Oh, wait. I admittedly didn't read the words in the video. I was too distracted by all the shiny games. That's so cool. Thank you for partnering with us. You're really cool. I've talked on stream a lot about how one of my favorite hobbies is to go into like retro game stores and just window shop or browse or hunt for really hard to find gems. That's how I found Ghost Trick and some others, I think. Or did I get Ghost Trick as a gift? I don't remember. What was the game? There's a bunch of them in the video. I really enjoy hunting for old copies of like Professor Layton games I'm missing and stuff too. Right now, I really want I know the game isn't the best, but I really want a physical copy of Rhythm Thief. Just because it's the type of game I like, but I don't have one. Retro game hunting can be fun. I went to 4 GameStops to find one game. The GameStops near me don't have retro games. You have to go to like markets or independent sellers. Like tiny indie shops. I love indie shops! They're all kind of hard for me to get to though, but whenever I have a chance, I love to pop in. I quite enjoy Rhythm Thief. I know people who said it was bad, but I always want to play it. I thought it looked good anyway. I also want to grab the other Pokemon Ranger. I only have Almia. I have a really big DS and 3DS collection. And I'd like to complete some of the more rarer ones. All the GameStop around me are 80% merch now. Yeah, same. They had to adapt, because that's most people buy digital games. That's just reality. It's how the industry's shifted. For people like me who collect physical, it's hard to find them. And for stores that sell physical, it's hard to stay alive. It's just the reality. You adapt, and you sell more than just that, or you're toast. It was pointless cutscene of all time. All we did was see this room that we've been in before. That was a lot of nothing. All the GameStops you know are still mostly games? It might depend if you're in like a big enough city. I don't know. This is where I fought one of my friends. And feels like it's gonna be a boss arena again. Thank you, Tortotera. EB Games over here just started stocking retro games. God, I'm jealous!
Possible.
I also haven't been to a game store in like a year, so in person, other than like a really small one.
How could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know.
God.
I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
God, she's actually
What is that? How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay for me to take that back?
She's gonna overdose!
I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right!
Plot twist, the entire story, she's just been addicted to choose drugs! Holy shit! I'm here because I'm high! Well, maybe I'm just hallucinating then. It's not a dream, it's a drug trip. Which means I'm probably doing weird shit in reality. No more weddings for anyone.
This is what caused it all.
This feels like Rena in the garbage dump with her pipe. Holy! Hot damn. Oh god, that sound is so eerie.
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Sho. You even took my parents. I want myself back.
She's having an identity crisis. To the extreme. Time to beat myself up! Let's go! Okay, okay, it doesn't freeze up when I do that. Ah, Charlotte, seriously, thank you for the raid! I'm trying not to die, welcome raiders! I am the CEO of Obake PAM. We just got to this point and I don't know anything yet, so I'm going in blind for the first time ever trying this fight right now. Ignore me if I'm really bad, I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the raid! Yeah! Yeah, apparently you guys just joined in on like a really intense therapy session. That doesn't seem to be going quite so well right now because I got flowers growing out of my guts. Come on, baby, take the drugs. I know she just told me not to, but I don't care. That's creepy how she just walks so slowly towards me. What a way to pound the ground, Tinako. After that attack's good to get a heavy in, it seems. I need to do maybe less hits so I have more leeway to dodge. No! No! That was crazy timing. God, look at her just hovering in the mist. So creepy. Imagine if I beat it my first try, which isn't happening, but it would be crazy. Ah! Sorry, that startled me! Woo! She's down! She's down! The damage on hard mode was insane. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I could handle the mobs on hard mode. Like, I could, but it would be such a pain that I don't think I want to. Could I get it eventually? Sure, but that's just not a good experience for me, I don't think. And that's okay. If I was playing it off stream, it might be a good experience, but for the way I was playing it, I think it would hinder. Lost in fog mode. I think I've heard of that mode before. Isn't that the one that's like even harder than hard mode? It's like insane. I don't like playing this difficulty because it's the intended difficulty. I don't have gamer pride in terms of like, I have to play it on hard mode. But I do have gamer pride in the sense that I don't like playing below the intended. If that makes sense. Hold on. I have to pause real quick. I don't like to play games easier than they're meant to be. Ah! Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Fuck. Oh god, she spins and there's so many attacks at once! Ah! Crazy, like, oh, there's almost nowhere that's safe. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! I didn't know what else to do other than take one hit so that I could get a hit in. And this one's gonna take me quite a while to figure out. It's hard to find the safe zones here. I jumped into the trap! I was safe before! Thanks, Hinako. I love your aim. You do you, girly. Us girl, that's superhuman dodging. It's all I can do, man. I can't fight this thing. Ooh, good item. Forgot I had those. She's down!
Come on! Let's see which one of us lives!
Not you, bitch! Is there anywhere safe right now? No. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stand here then! Ah! Ah! There's nowhere. Oh, there's safer areas, but nowhere's really safe. Do I just leave? I'm out of here. Bye! Okay, I guess I actually. Yeah! I think I'm doing pretty damn good for my first try, though. Either that or I'm just really stacked on healing items. Probably the second, but that's okay. I feel like the fighting in Silent Hill, like versus some other games, it kind of feels less like a skill fight and more of a like perseverance and waiting game. And if you have patience, like you're golden. I'll heal no sanity. Who needs sanity? I certainly don't need sanity. Ah! Oh, sorry if I'm like, I'm yapping a lot, but I'm not looking at chat too much right now. I'm kind of stupid locked in. Let me out! Let me out! The ground is red! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! No, 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 not this again. I hate this, 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 I hate this. What if I just like don't stand still? Hina, go! Hina, go! Hina, go! No! How do you even survive that?
I won't.
Unless that was a canon death.
I won't.
I couldn't find anywhere safe to go. Wait, there's an item. There must be places that are safe then. I didn't see any though. I'm toast. It's so over. Not yet, maybe. Ah! Admittedly, I really need to take my break, so I'm gonna take it as a blessing in disguise if I die. Because I know if I walk away and come back to the fight, like mid-fight, if I pause, it's gonna really fuck me up. I'd rather restart. Wait, why am I healing on my own? That makes no sense. Did it put me in story mode automatically or something? This feels too easy. Like, I know I'm dying, but I shouldn't be healing automatically. I have determination. I wish life was that easy. She dodged? Yeah, apparently she can dodge. Somewhat, anyway. I don't know about how much. So I can get like 2 hits in before I have to dodge essentially. Whoa! The hell is that? I'm gonna die! Remember when I said wouldn't it be crazy if we beat this first try?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not
Is 3
leaving
attempts
this
each getting
world.
easier? Wait. So you're saying it's nerfing the fight? It's nerfing the fight for me. Nope. That's unacceptable! Okay. I'll be right back! I need to check my items though. I want to do that first. Hold on. What is my items? I don't think it's any of... A collectible, maybe? I guess she's getting an achievement. Is there an achievement for refusing to take the nerfed fight? I just am stubborn. I should look at my Omamori. I might be able to set up some better ones for the boss. We'll see. I'll be back in a few minutes though. I gotta go refill my water. I'll be back! 君たちがあった約束乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と出会えた幸せ祈るように君と出会えた幸せ祈るように To get one cultured picture just to see what people think of it. Just one very, very clearly cultured picture. Right. It's praying to it, you know? It's a tribute. I had to get one just to see what it gets scored. I can't enhance unless I use the orb. Do you want me to use the orb and see what it does? Wait, hold on. That sounds so cursed. That sounds so cursed. Hold on, we tried that with Misaki and it was really cursed. Wait. It doesn't make... It just looks creepy! It looks like I'm using a telescope and taking like creepy pictures from halfway across the beach. Guys, that's creepy! Guys, that's creepy! I'll take one for science though. What am I watching? What am I watching? Oh god. Oh god!
Oh, you know what? Stay there.
From my point of view, this looks incredibly sus right now.
This looks so bad for my My body is just moving on its own.
Yeah, I gotta film it. You gotta film it. He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster. He is venting. He is fucking venting. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a very intense looking card. Tell mommy where it hurts. What the fuck? Okay. 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 I'll tell mommy where it hurts. She's gonna kiss it better. Okay. Okay. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. There's still no smoking. Oh my god, I think we're doing it. Guys, we're doing it! We're doing it! What? What? No! I don't even know what it was!
優しさの数だけ君を傷つけてたの思いついた涙が胸を締め付ける が楽になれるなら告げたい言葉を言った僕を嫌いになって僕を憎んでいいから小さな願いも夢も心に秘めた想いももっと君に言いたかったのに守るべきものを壊して行き着くこの世の果てにきっと君の幸せがある君が手に入れたもの僕がなくしたもの深く沈んで消えてく揺らめきの中へ
Ah, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here! Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl. I swore I'd never sin again. But my patience is running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more. But my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl! Yeah.
A slime.
I hear the like bloopy noises.
Yes. Guys, right now I think we're being hunted by a slime or whatever.
Maybe I was wrong though, because I don't see it anywhere. No, I hear it again, I hear it again! I hear it again!
I hear it, careful, be careful.
Where is it? Ah! It came out of nowhere! What? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Let me out of the slime! Why must I always die to the slime? Am I Marcel? Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! Ah! Whoa, I lived! Where am I? 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 Hello? Hello? I see a flashlight! I lived! I lived!
I mean, she fun, but
But there's problems.
there's some issues. She's the one who did this to my eye.
You guys haven't seen Aka's eye, but trust me, it's cursed. Welcomed home to gentle sea. Sea! Lieutenant Slam! Sinking deeper and deeper.
What did you do?
It mouse and approximate the same shape, but when you say it kind of like you and Nihongo.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. It's making kind of a noise. Yuri-chan! Ah! Yuri-chan! Look. Yes! Let's try it on, baby! Yeah! It's actually really cute. I would wear this dress IRL. I would fucking wear the shit out of this dress IRL. This is what we deserve! This is what we deserve. Let me wear dresses if I want to, even if I play as a hot man. Like, maybe hot men also want to wear dresses sometimes. Like, goddamn it, just let anyone wear whatever the fuck they want. I was real. Well, meat deer shield for a meat shield! What do you guys think? I do like my glowing ball shield. Should we make a meat shield? A literal meat shield? I can name it chat. Honestly, that could be really good. Let's see. First of all, let's double check that you can actually fuse meat before I waste my money. No! You guys, congratulations. I did Hangman as a trick just to get lots of VTuber noises.
What the fuck? Is this what always happens? You just have idiots just trying to sound out the words, hoping to make the brain connections?
No, I've never done Hangman before. You're the first idiot I've tested it with, actually.
Okay, buddy! Alright!
You're welcome! Thank you!
Shut up! Never agreeing to anything from you again.
Also, I have a question.
Hmm.
As a rap... Oh, wait. We're back. That's crazy. If it has infinite drugs on the third try, that would be fun. Maybe I should have kept going, actually. That would have been even harder because healing with the pills is so bad that I think it would have been even more challenging. Now that I've seen a little bit more of this fight, I'm gonna try something. Steven, thank you for the 7 months! I'm feeling a bit down, so thanks for the stream. I hope the stream can help at all.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
I'm trying to get more small hits in and then dodge and just keep walking, instead of trying to get so many big hits when the timing is no good. I still have to figure out a lot of the timing though. As well as how big this arena is. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, the pipe and the crowbar is bad with bosses, but I don't really have anything else. Because I didn't really have any weapons when I ran out of the last area. I was just using whatever the ground dropped. The last desperation weapons is all I had left. The heavy weapons just end up taking a lot of time for nothing, I feel. Admittedly, I also keep mixing up the dodge and the attack. Ah! I need to figure out the Q before she does that. Wait, she fell! Let's go!
Is that all?
Yes, that all, bitch! This is when I thought it was so easy that one time, and then the game was like, just kidding, actually. I think I'd be better off walking instead of dodging to get out of the red areas, because it's when I dodge that I keep getting stuck. Because dodging is harder to control where you're going. And like, I get stuck in an action. I noticed that was like a repeating pattern in what I was failing. Wait. Hold on. I think I got the hang of it a bit more this time. Like, obviously I'm still not perfect. I'm not good at this type of game. But I think I've gotten a little bit more in my brain of what I'm doing. I feel like my actions are more intentional. Is maybe a good way to put it, rather than just shot in the dark. Yeah, double dodges are a death trap, and it's a really bad habit of mine. That's why I'm thinking more walking away is my benefit. I just need to lock on to the goddamn boss! The thing I forget to do in like every video game that I play. Oh! She's down!
It's my turn to take everything from you!
Okay, so apparently you can get away from this thing, but where? There's like this tiny path way back here. Get out! Where the fuck? How do I get out of it? People said I could escape this, but like I don't see anywhere that was safe. Nothing! There's nowhere! How do I escape? There's nowhere to go! You're lying to me! Also, to be very clear, that was sarcasm. I believe you guys that there's a way out. I just don't know what the hell it is. We'll figure it out. I just wanted to get a heavy attack in there because I felt like it. There must be like one safe area. Like if I run, maybe I can find it. I don't know what the cue to the safe area is though. Ah! Like what indicates it? Admittedly, that was not the best healing item to use. When I was that low? Sure, it heals me all the way, but at what cost? Time that I don't have to wait for it to do so. Are helping me to figure out where the stuff is. Let me out! 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 No! No! I can't breathe! Not right now! Oh! I found a safe spot! I thought I found a safe spot! There's no safe spot! Jesus Christ! I looked in like everywhere! There's nowhere that's safe! Maybe it's red, so it doesn't look like it's safe, but the stuff isn't actually growing? I don't know! I'm just gonna have to heal that every time, I guess. At least I'm not, like, trigger fingering so many double jumps again. I guess trigger happying is a word. Trigger finger is a different thing, huh? Ah! I was at the edge of the arena. I hit a wall. At least I thought I hit a wall. Maybe I was wrong about the wall? That's why I was so confused. Like, I thought I ran to the edge and there was still nothing. Unless I misunderstood something, I thought I was like, there's nowhere else to go physically. Like, normally I don't like backseating, I don't want answers, but like, I genuinely thought I was at the edge. I thought there was literally no options. need that. I need the drugs. I need the drugs! I need the drugs! I need the drugs! I need the drugs! Shit. I got overconfident with the attacks. More drugs! More drugs! No, don't hit me! I'm picking up the drugs! Shit. There's a wall! See, there's a wall! There's a goddamn... Oh! It's not a wall, I just got stuck. Oh. Oh. That's embarrassing. All this time I thought I was hitting a wall, and that's why I was so confused. I was getting fucking stuck. Watch the grab kill me. I finally figured that out, and I'll get killed by a grab. I'm not learning so much as like the visuals confuse me. I don't know how to explain that. Like I misunderstood what I was seeing. If I understood, I probably had to get really far away. I thought there was nowhere to go. There's a big difference. Oh god, I'm out of feeling! No. That's okay. I think I won't have to heal as much this time. Oh wait, no, that's an autosave! Oh, I mean, I guess it's just inside the door, whatever. If you save before you die, it doesn't count.
Impossible.
I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Hold on.
Life.
Load the last save since there's weapons laying around.
Be on their
Yeah.
side.
If we die again.
You don't understand how I feel.
Yeah, the red vines gave the illusion of a wall. That's why I got confused.
Think.
It was less like, what do I do in this case, and more I misunderstood how the game was built in that case.
Where am I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that?
Give me 1 sec.
How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for me to take that back?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
fine. These things help me calm down.
Now I just need to get better at the timing. Which I'm doing a bad job of. Yeah! If only I had beast mode now. I'm trying not to over dodge, which is costing me at times. Because I'm not used to it. I always over dodge. Shit. That must be the cue for the grab. When she bends over like that. Okay. I think this run might be like a bit of a throwaway. We're experimenting! I didn't realize running doesn't take the same stamina. Oh wait, no, it does. really makes it go down after a while. I can run a small distance. Okay. Like this is worth it to run. I was saving all my stamina for attacks, but I guess short runs are good. To get me away from stuff and to stuff when I need to. Yeah, you're gonna kill me this time! You're going down pretty easy! Let's get in a couple hits before she... Oh wait, no, she's already back. Shit. I always forget that that's 3. The timing on the third one always trips me up. I always hit too many buttons at once and get locked into stuff too. That's an issue I have with a lot of games. Oh shit, that one's different attack pattern. I don't think Konami knows what Silent Hill actually is. I mean, didn't they make it? A lot of people speculated though that maybe this one wasn't always intended to be Silent Hill. Maybe it was like its own original IP, but then they're like, it'll sell better as Silent Hill. Personally, from what I've read about Silent Hill, having not played any of the others, this feels very what they are to me. Like a girl in her own mind and stuff with everything going crazy. The combat not being the same is a very fair criticism that I see a lot. The combat people have tended to love or hate. I don't mind it because it's not a constant. If it was a constant, I think I would feel very differently about it. But because it's not a constant, I'm okay with the boss battles. I did not get that time in. I felt so confident that time too. I was like, I'm gonna dodge it. Fails. Oh, she runs at me. I thought I was far enough away. Barring the in-universe location, this is definitely Silent Hill. It's just a very Japanese Silent Hill. The story and themes is definitely Silent Hill. It's funny because that's what I've seen a lot of criticism on the most, I think. A lot of people just being like, the story sucks, it's not Silent Hill. But then I've seen other people saying it's like the most Silent Hill since 2. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm seeing like polar opposite opinions here. It's gonna be me! I'm gonna live! I don't think this stuff hurts me, but I also can't do any damage, so... Don't forget focus attacks. I've never done a focus attack yet. I'm not gonna do one now. I don't like focus attacks! Focus is too difficult. I can't focus. I'm a VTuber. You expect me to focus? So that one I could run away from in theory. That was not the dodge button in this game. Thank you, Yai, for the raid. Hello. We're playing Silent Hill Web. I'm trying to finish it if I can. We're on a boss, so it's very difficult. I'm mixing up the buttons in my brain all of a sudden. What the heck? It's very difficult to if any mods able to give a shout out on Twitch, I think I'm gonna die. I'm trying to like focus and it's a little too much at once for my brain right now. I'm like super overloaded. Thank you for the raid though, I appreciate it a lot. I just got thrown off balance. I was trying to open Twitch with like my pinky finger and then I was like, I'm gonna die if I do that, so never mind. I can just outrun that one, I forgot. I smashed the buttons like crazy there because I panicked. I see something on the ground! I need it! I need it! I want 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 it! I need it! Let me out! Let me out! Bitch, let me out! Hell. Sickle time. Oh god. Let me out! Let me out! Hold on. Ugh. I finally had a moment to hydrate. Just in case, I'm gonna give a shout out on Twitch while I pause for a second anyway. Actually, my internet browser's kind of... Oh, wait, there it is. It was kind of messed up. Sorry that I'm not able to read chat very much right now. In case I missed anything, I'm trying really hard not to die. I've been dying a lot, so... Let me take a Brussels sprout for some fuel. Out of curiosity, do I like baseball? Not really. No shame to people who can. I'm just not a sports person. Okay. There's a slash... I don't know what a slash command is. I just know the exclamation point one. I've never used another one. If it's wrong, I'm sorry. I'm a YouTube main. I don't know what I'm doing. Twitch is stinky. You guys who watch it on Twitch are fine though. Wait, oh, that's not the attack button. What was I thinking? Why was I pressing that? That doesn't do anything. I guess I learned how to switch weapons without going into the menu by accident. That's incredible. I went this long without knowing that. Wow. At least the sickle's strong. It's just fragile. All the boss killer builds use 3 knives. My build is just try not to kill myself vibe. That's my build. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, that disabled my Kuzuchi. Bro! Oh, no, it didn't. I just wasted shit. I just wasted a full heal thing because I thought it wasn't working, but it just temporarily froze during the attack. Probably because it's like the equivalent of time freezing. Let me out, please! Please, I only have limited! Let me out! Let me out! Bro, I can't get out this time! It's not letting me out at all! No! No! What the fuck? And let me out every other time? Maybe this particular mode is more different? Or difficult? Maybe it's a different phase? Shit. Shit! Shit! Fuck! Ah! I'm so mad! I got stuck once and it threw me off and I just couldn't do it anymore. That was the wall, but I was stuck. Right? There should be a safe spot against the wall for that attack. Why were there flowers then? I thought the end was safe. I'm gonna need to run the opposite direction. It's a circle! Where does it matter where I go? Oh. I like how it's in its eye. Well, this might help. Now remember, it's not a rage thing. Anything can be a rage thing if you're mad enough. I mean, it was a square? I thought it was a circle, but... I don't remember seeing corners. Going in with an axe. Actually, we're gonna save that axe for the last phase. Oh yeah, I keep meaning. Oh shit! I didn't check the omamori. Too late now. Wait, I can still check. What do I have? Stamina good. I like this one. That one's... I don't think clam is good right now. That's more for, like, wandering. Cat could be useful. Wolf could be useful now that I have an axe. This would be good. Because then my weapons will last longer if I'm doing mostly light attacks, which I am. Hand mirror feels like cheating. I think I'll try wolf. I'm torn between wolf and spider. But it gives me weaker weapons, so if my good ones run out, maybe spider. Because I've been using mostly light attacks. Yeah. The other two I want to keep. I will beat this. And I will beat it without dying because I'm not a cheater! I'm not gonna let the game give me easy mode. I said it too! Not easy mode for a reason! Intended mode. Oh shit. And then I forget which one's attack again! Why do I think X is attack? Is there some other game where X is attack? Why am I getting this mixed up? I'm just gonna stab a bitch for now. It's more fun this way. Just one that unleashes a super damaging move and you do a perfect dodge. That'd be crazy. I could try to run the gacha, but I feel like I don't have good money for running the gacha. I have a little bit of money. It's probably when you have to find is my guess. I've been doing a decent amount of perfect dodges. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Wait. Yeah!
Is that all?
Yeah! Yeah! I noticed Kingdom Heart looks so offended. It's like I never played your game. I'm sorry. If they release 4, I'll try it. Get them to release it. And then I'll try it. I own all the games. I do! I just haven't had time to play it. The worst part is, they were gifted to me like the Christmas before my debut, because I already knew I was gonna debut. They were gifted by one of my siblings. Who was like, here, you can stream Kingdom Hearts. And I wanted to, but unfortunately RPGs are just so hard to stream. I would if it was easier, trust. But they tend to do very badly. Even this, I'm really testing my luck right now. I mean, I don't know what the numbers are, and don't tell me, I don't really want to know. But it's way past its window of this game is gonna do good. I just really wanted to finish it so badly. Yeah!
Let's see which one of us lives.
If it helps, I know. Simple and clean. Wait, no, I know. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. Ow! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! I'm trying to figure out if it's a square or a circle real quickly. Oh, it is a square! Kinda, man, I think I'm just confused. Finishing one ending is not quite finishing. I know! It's the best I can do. I would love to play all the endings, trust me, I don't have that option. But what I'm thinking of doing is maybe watching the other endings on stream if we have time. I don't have time to play it through, even if I'd love to. But that way I can still get the full story. Because I'd really like to know the full story. alien ending? I've heard that there is an alien ending. That's all I know about it, and I'm extremely confused. I'm just gonna run backwards instead and see if that goes any better. Get out, Hina, go! Get out, bitch! Get out! Okay, I did. Maybe this is wrong. Well, okay, that's fine. I have good healing items, so whatever. I have no idea how to tell which way is the right way to run, and don't tell me. I must suffer! There's a video that has like all the cutscenes and docs separated so that I could, in theory, go through that and see everything that I'm missing. The problem is I've been trying to finish this. Oh, sorry, I messed up. I've been trying to finish this game on stream for over a month, and I haven't been able to make time for this stream to finish it. So like, I can't do other endings. I just can't. It doesn't work that way. If you're doing it as a hobby, or if you have like total control over everything, you can to an extent. Hold on, I'm gonna like, my throat's dry. If you're doing it as a hobby and it doesn't matter so much, it's a lot easier to do like whatever you want. But as soon as you're streaming for a job, you have to make some decisions, even if they don't necessarily line up with what you'd want to do. I'd love to see every ending, I just can't. And I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky compared to a lot of other people that I have. As a corpo, I have a lot of freedom. But I also have to care about the business side a bit more than necessarily other people might have to. And that's fair. I'm lucky to be in the position I am, but like, it's not as easy as it sounds sometimes as just have fun with games, make money. I got thrown off. This time for sure! I think I have the right weapons this time. Yeah. Remember when I said, wouldn't it be crazy if we finished this on my first try? It happened. Sadly, someone you watch had to stop playing a game they loved on stream because only a few of us came to watch. See, that's the thing. If you're doing it as a job, you have to care. If you're doing it as a hobby, you don't. Let me put it this way. Those of you guys who come to watch a game like this that's no longer super popular, we appreciate you. We appreciate you a lot. I would love to finish this game for you. But it's not that easy, and I'm not blaming anyone for it. It's just the nature of the business. That's how it works. I'm not, to be clear too, I'm just explaining. I'm not whining about it. It just is what it is. It's more that I feel bad for people who want to see the ending, because it's like, I feel like some people are like, oh, you just don't care about the game, or oh, you're letting us down, and it's like, that's not the case at all. It's really not the case at all.
Are you going to kill me?
That's more why I explain, because like, I don't want people to think it's just like, oh, you're playing it for clout and moving on or whatever. It's like, no, I really love this game. That's why I'm making so much effort to even try. I also just really like Hinako. She's a cool protagonist. I wish I could stop dodging into the flowers. I'm gonna get myself killed again. Oh, shit, I'm out of stamina. Find the safe spot. Hold on. I can't breathe. Okay, I can breathe. Sorry, so I'm not dying. Sometimes that just happens. And even if it killed me, I had to pause. I could, like, not breathe. Umi Echo Endurance stream. God, I wish! I think I'm not catching the cubits for the red early enough this time. It's not so nervous I forget to breathe. It's like my, CEO is weak. CEO is weak. Sometimes the breathing is kind of fucky. And when that happens, I just do what I gotta. Oh, there was a safe path this time. Interesting. So that this one could happen. Wait. Oh no, I think I'm gonna still use the knife because it's fast. Oh shit! Shit! Let me out! No! Ah! Ah! Let me out! Time to fillet a fog monster, indeed. Actually, this time. No dying! Trust! No dying! Trust! I say as I die, but that's okay. I only got hit. I didn't die. There's a difference. Big stab! Big stab! Big stab! Big stab! No! Oh no, this way was bad! Where was it? Okay, I'm good. No, I'm not good! It doesn't go from the center of the arena. It goes from its position, I believe. I like my axe, so this should make a difference. Yeah! It's kind of slow though, so that's not great, but I feel good with the axe. Like, you know, it gives me the confidence. Being an axe-wielding psycho, I feel so powerful with it in my grasp. I can do anything. I can behead this thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die! Maybe I'm not so good for it! I'm fine. This is fine. I lived. I lived! Oh shit! But I still have a lot of heals this time, so hey, I'll take it. You little dipshit! How dare you dodge my big, thick axe swing! I even thought you'd have, like, a cooldown so I could do it. Yeah! Woo! I got an achievement! Die! The power of the axe. Let's go! See, I didn't need easy baby mode. I didn't need it to nerf the fight. I just needed 2 hours.
done with this place. I can't. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
Dang. Oh, that wasn't the final boss. Fantastic! Great! Great! Good thing I still have some healing items, I suppose. And a seemingly invincible pipe now. That's always fun. Check my items when I'm safe! I'm not safe! If I go to the pause menu and come back, I'm gonna be confused. Oh, it's the infinite drugs now. Great, fantastic. It's drug time! Can I, like, actually destroy it? Why did I think it would let me destroy the background? Of course it wouldn't. Although I have infinite stamina now, which is nice. Okay, I can't go up there, so I guess I gotta leave. I can dream indeed. Oh, I got more drugs! Amazing! More drugs! So it's the real truth is that Shu did this to me. He gave me those drugs. Shu! Coming for his head next. Oh wait, can I smash them now? Damn it. Oh, she's back in reality. She broke out. Interesting. Something still seems very wrong, though. What's my objective? I don't know. Escape from the dark shine, but I'm not in it anymore!
Wait, what is going on?
Don't worry about it, Mom. I think that was my mom anyway. I mean, hey, I never have to worry about healing items ever again. Can it go above 99? You can.
What the hell are you doing?
It's fine, Dad!
Insane?
Yes.
Out of my way!
I just kind of imagine that she's canonically running through the town on a murderous rampage, like smashing everyone with a pipe. But everyone else is clearly, like, not on the drugs, right? So everyone else is just like, Hinako, what the fuck? I just take Higurashi for real. Oh, I'm back in the shrine.
Getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us the hell alone!
Oh, it's this thing! I hate this thing! It's so nasty!
What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
You're taking this too far!
I mean, she's clearly unstable. They should realize that, like, she doesn't need scolding. She needs, like, an asylum. Like, this clearly... You're not gonna reach her. Oh, shit, hold on. Okay. There's a paper and run past it. No! I must destroy it! I must smash it! Not in that way. I must literally smash it. Yeah! Revive sanity? I don't need that. I committed to selling all my sanity items from the beginning. I don't need them. Yeah! I finally have a weapon that has unlimited strength and unlimited drugs, and you want me to just run away? I'm invincible. I am invincible! Yeah! Yeah! We can maybe even do a member watch along of the other endings if we don't have time today. If, like of the other stuff. Potentially. If I was confident in my ability to speedrun it, I'd love to try the other endings, but basically, however long a game takes to play, just assume I'm gonna take like quadruple as long at minimum. So like one ending is pretty doable, and then I can say skill-wise I pretty much beat it. But that's about my limit with how slow I am.
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako.
That's true.
Hinako, why? Why are you doing this?
It's your fault, Shu. Oh wait, that's my husband. That's Fox Mask. Unless that's also Shu.
I care for you.
Which I did say they sounded kind of similar at times. But Shu is too much of a coward to do anything about his crush if he has one. So, you know, at least Fox Mask tried. I still wonder if Fox Mask is like an entirely different person that I didn't meet in reality. Because there was that other little boy with the letters. I don't think that was Shu. That's Fox Mask? Okay. Then when he said care for you, that's when I was kind of like, okay, maybe that's not Hinako. Or not Shu. Unless Shu is Fox Mask, which I'll find out. They sound very different in Japanese. Okay. I do still kind of wish I played in Japanese for like... If I end up just deciding not to do the other endings on stream, like watching them or anything, and just play it in my own time, which I know I'll never get around to, I'd probably play in Japanese off stream. But for on stream, English really helps me. The thing with streaming, the other thing that's kind of rough, it's really hard to like have the attention span to catch all the details. I really struggle. And the thing is, if I do the stuff on stream, the English dub really helps, because the English dub basically makes it so that I can process everything while listening, but while looking at chat. It gives me like twice the opportunity to pick up on what's happening, whereas I miss a lot if I rely on just reading while I'm multitasking on stream. Also, I noticed all the enemies in here. Like, this is the shrine, but the enemies are the ones that are in reality. Sometimes. Hard to read subs and read chat at the same time, yeah. I know that some people do it and do it easily, but it's not easy for me. Maybe the real Fox Mask with the drugs along the way. I mean, hell, if it would give me Fox Mask husband, where can I get some? I'm in my house now, amazing. More kills. Oh my god, there's some at home, nice! They're just for me. Wait, did I take them all? Yeah. Just follow the path of meds. Amazing. Yeah! Oh god. Came out of the room.
Each other, didn't we?
Remember that multitasking is a myth? I disagree. Sometimes I focus much better multitasking. If I'm doing just one thing, sometimes I can zoom out. Like if I'm, for example, sometimes if I'm testing audio for something, I focus better if I'm doing something else on the side, like typing or looking at something. It just depends on the context. But it is funny that for the most part, multitasking on like all job descriptions is like a must-have skill. But then, for the most part, it is a myth. People can't actually do multiple things at once. They can kind of split their focus, but they're still doing one at a time. It's just simultaneously doing one at a time in their books. Shout out to the member music share streams. They help me focus a lot. They're kind of great, actually. I don't even know if I'd call it a the stream is kind of just we all listen to music at the same time. I feel kind of bad sometimes that for watch-alongs and that I don't hop in like voice chat or do a stream, because I know that's what a lot of other people do, but like if I'm watching something or listening to music, I don't really want to be talking to people verbally at the same time. I just want to listen. Hold on. I find it's a better watch-along experience. Just listening. I wonder if this is why everyone memed. I was mixing up the buttons again. I wonder if this is why everyone memes on Hinako and the pipe. If it's the ending. Because the pipe is like the cannon weapon where she goes freaking berserk at the end. See, I didn't know this was gonna happen, so I was just all this time kind of being like, why is the pipe the one that's memed on? I never use the pipe. No one uses the pipe. It's garbage. But right now, this pipe's kind of invincible. I also have to do the Halloween PAM pack. I'm gonna get that out next week, don't worry. It's gonna be a double again, too, because I have Columbina's Lullaby and Down the Witch's Road. I keep mixing up the attack! It's the cannon weapon, mostly. And all the like cutscenes and promos, definitely. Oh, it's the default in every Silent Hill game.
I'm sorry.
As this is my first one, I don't always know everything, so that's interesting.
I'm so sorry.
I like hearing how it like compares to other games.
I didn't think.
I don't actually know if how much he might have messed up or not.
Stop talking like my friend!
The other thing is, she might have just been forced to go along with all this. And the reality is, it's not that there's anything wrong with him necessarily. He seemed really creepy, but she also was going with him. Like, I don't know the full story of what he did. It seemed like he was tricking her, like, listen to me and everything will be okay. Like, that shit was weird. But if she was just going with him, because that's what everyone else was telling her, and he never actually, like, pushed for anything, it could just be that it's so strongly what she doesn't want. And he never did anything wrong. I don't actually know if he's a bad guy. The Fox Mask Man, he's creepy as fuck! Also really hot, but at least as the Fox Man. I'm assuming he has a human form, unless, you know, there's actually some weird stuff going on here. Maybe there's an actual fox man, which could happen. You know, he could actually have some actual demons and shit. Oh, that one has short hair. Usually they don't. Interesting. He's just really into furries. Is that why he had to sever my arm and turn me into one? I'm pretty sure what I fought wasn't the final boss anyway, because I thought I saw a spoiler. It's hard to not see any. I thought I saw what the final boss is, and I don't recall seeing it in game yet. Unless I was wrong. Or unless different endings have different bosses. I'll figure it out later, so don't tell me. When the fursuit costs an arm, literally! Actually costs an arm! Hello, Gamer Kev.
Just need to hold out.
Isn't turning others into furries their goal? All this time they've been just trying to multiply? Oh my god, all the drugs. Look at the ground. Holy. Woo. Pills for you, and pills for you, and pills for you, and pills for you. There's enough for all of us. Yippee! Sound is crazy. Sounds like a siren. it does sound like the police. I think they're here for me, though. I think they're here for me. Do I have to kill the police now? That's bad. I'm toast. I'm going to jail for eternity at this point. Oh, yeah!
Out of our way! Get out of our way!
The voice acting. Holy shit, the voice acting. Also, yeah, I noticed that. She said our way. I'm assuming she meant, like, that both Hinako's maybe, but maybe not. God, I love this song so much! I really wanted to do a cover of this for Halloween and try making the instrumental from scratch myself. But I wimped out. I'd have to try to learn the chords on the guitar or something to get close. And JP, she only says get out of my way. What's the exact line in Japanese? Do you know? Each ending has a different song. Good thing I got the best one. I love this song a lot. So also, I see what you mean about you really have to play the others because this didn't answer anything. I've seen some complaints about that in the reviews, how like the canon ending is absolute cliffhanger. I kind of expected that. I didn't think it would happen so abruptly though. Like I thought there might be another boss or something. It just happened so quickly. That's like Nier, kinda. Yeah, Nier's another game I'd really like to stream, but it's intimidating to even think of streaming because like there's so many endings. I'd probably have to play one and watch all the others again, but it's tough because it's not the same experience. Yeah, definitely Ryukushiwa 7. I really like his rating style, so it's quite fun for me. That's not the canon ending, just the first one. That's more what I mean by canon. Like, not necessarily canon in lore, but canon as in you will get this ending and you will like it. Canon to the gameplay, I guess. If that makes sense. Jama shinaide? If that's what she does, or if that's what she says, that doesn't say anything about my way or our way. That's just like, jama shinaide is like, don't be in the way. It doesn't specify. Jama shinaide.
Uniqua 2 to HQ.
Ooh,
We've got
answers.
2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre.
Oh, I went on a wedding
One victim is currently
massacre?
in cardiac arrest.
How many people did I murder?
We haven't found the
Oh,
knife
boy.
used by the suspect at the
So
scene.
when I went missing, I went
So
on a
good that
murderous
it's still the
rampage because of
suspect's
Shu's
possession.
drugs.
Better consider her armed. Over.
Shit.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress.
I guess I
Height is a little
really
over
didn't like my
160
wedding.
centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
It was my wedding and I just decided, nope, kill my guests.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagurocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
Oh god.
HQ, this is Kagurocho 1. Affirmative.
So she was actually in her 20s. Maybe like hallucinating when she was younger or something. In the pre-wedding panic. Or maybe she was younger and like this is later. Many years later. I don't know. Damn. So... Whoops. Looks like wasn't killing monsters. Yeah, just a little oopsie poopsie, you know? Just a little oopsie poopsie. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't sound like they caught me yet, so it's fine. They're going with happened years later. I mean, that could happen too. Maybe she did manage to escape and then years later did that, but I can't see her going back into an almost marriage years later is why I'm not so sure about that. So I do think a lot of them were hallucinations. Like, I don't think we killed that many people. I'm not that crazy. We probably did kill some though. Monsters that look like monsters for you too. Line from Silent Hill 3. That's fascinating. Oh, I like that. It's confirmed in other endings that it takes place at the same time. Oh, Axe Gamer Girl, thank you! I do want to see the video and maybe see. Is it still in the Discord? I might have to scroll and try to find it unless I pinned it, but depending how long it is, I want to give it a peek. Hinako escaped, but obviously a suspect. I mean, I should be a suspect. I'm the culprit. If I'm not a suspect, then these police are pretty damn incompetent. It makes me wonder, though, and obviously don't tell me because I want to maybe see the video with other endings. It makes me wonder if Fox Mask was ever actually a human. If I even, like, hallucinated him. I'm sure glad my face didn't canonically get ripped off, though. That's nice. And was it Garashi coded? Yeah, it's just, instead of like the maggots in my skin, it's the drugs. Unless the drugs are like bug eggs. Maybe the drugs all these years were hatching all the parasites in my body that made me crazy. Then it's Hinamizawa syndrome. It's gonna be complete once I start clawing at my neck. The face thing was supposed to be symbolic to us, but I think to her, she thought it was real. That's true, I do remember bug eggs being referenced as Yunari's curse. That was in some of the documents earlier on. I remember when that happened, I was like, oh no, is it the bugs again? What's Shu been putting in his drugs? Some pharmacist. He's a quack! An absolute quack. If you'd want to, would recommend starting a new game, not actually doing anything though, just starting it. I can do that. After the ending, I can do that. Just starting takes like no time at all. I would love to play all the endings. I'm gonna be real, having to do the bosses again alone is very intimidating. I mean, isn't there an easier mode than what I'm on, or is this the easiest mode? If there's like stupid baby easy mode, I could maybe, in theory, speedrun on that, but I don't know. Happy daylight savings? I like this daylight savings, because I got more sleep. At least it feels like that for a week. God damn, this is a week I sure need it. Bug eggs in the brain. Arinari's punishment to people that read it too close to the sun. Maybe they need to stay off Reddit then. Easiest mode is story. What are the? Oh wait, story is the intended difficulty mode. Story is the easiest. Okay. I usually don't like to play easy mode. I don't like to play story mode, but because this one said story is the intended mode, and I actually had a reason. I had early access to the game, and when I had early access, one of the conditions for streaming it said I had to do story mode. So yeah. Let's see. You get a lot more strong weapons in New Game Plus. You were drowning in kitchen knives for your last 3 runs, but I still have to get through all the runs. That's the problem. Unless I could complete... Like, how many other endings are there? Unless there's, like, 2, which I know there's not. It's something that I just don't think I can do, no matter how much I would love to. Unless we make that... Are there 5 endings? There's a reason I'm asking. Are there 4 other... So there's 5 endings! I still have to plan my 55555 subs celebration. Hear me out. Does once a week binging an ending count as a 555 celebration? I'm half joking. I can't promise I can do that, but part of me is tempted. Let's see. New Game Plus Plus? I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see. Okay. Huh? What the fuck was that? I wasn't doing anything. Okay. New game? Is this gonna go into New Game Plus? Oh, continue. I thought this would start a new game. Okay, got it. Mind Lost in the Fog for puzzles. Ooh, the doll. You know what? I might check the video, and depending how long it is, maybe we can try to speed run a bit for a couple hours just to see how far I can get.
She has to get married? It's her job.
Well, if that's my job, I'm unemployed! No thanks!
Don't you want to get married?
I just want to stream and be a weeb and be a neat. I don't want to go outside.
Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to.
You read the
then
conditions
I
on how to get the other
wanna.
endings? No.
Thanks for waiting.
You can tap X, you can check when a cutscene is new. So this one's new. I thought I remembered this one, but it says hold to skip new, so does that mean this one's new and maybe a little different?
About, you know, when we were kids.
Some of the lines didn't seem one-to-one unless I'm crazy.
Looked out for me.
It's so creepy how they never showed her head. The doll dialogue was different. I thought so. That was what was unfamiliar to me. I recognize the rest, of course. And yeah, she has a brooch. I figured that was like a symbol of New Game Plus.
Here. This is for you. It's beautiful.
Maybe it's more a lore thing, though, like canonically going back in time or something. I just assumed it was because I'm on New Game Plus. God, I love... Wait, let me see if the key is... Ah! That's not the right key! I can't do it! me from trying. Oh, the flash there. Flashbang of evil. Hello, Epsilon! +1 for the finished game. Thank you!
Everything from here
Oh, this is also new?
What about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier?
Context!
Nothing. Where do you think
Shit.
you're going?
They basically sold off their daughter, according to him, to get rid of him. Or to get rid of her. That's why he was like, don't come home. They wanted to get rid of her!
Help me pay off this
I know
debt.
there's to do with the debt, but I just kind of clued in. He also just wanted to get rid of her.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
So that's why she went missing. She ran away to dodge marriage. Most people dodge taxes, but Hinako dodges marriage.
There's no way. Never.
I'm gonna check real quick how long that video is, if it's still in the Discord. Hold on. Meow, 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 meow. I'm never gonna shake the desire to just go dog mode. Meow, 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 meow. I'm trying to find the video. I didn't pin it, so it's hard to find. That was my bad. Shit. There's one more thing a bit further. I'll keep going for now then. Actually, I'm gonna take a break if you guys don't mind. When I come back, I don't quite feel like ending yet. So I might play a tiny bit longer just to see how different the difficulty is. And just like take an approach to speedrun, see how far I can get in an hour just to judge. Yeah. I might look at the video. I can't find it. There's a video in the Discord. If anyone can find it, let me know. I want to see how long it is. It might be worth doing another stream at some point where I can just do a watch-along of every ending. If I don't think it's something I can play in my own time. We'll see. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. One sec. Every step we take echoes in. Wait, you need a clip of the humming to haunt your nightmares? Hold on. Hold on! Keep everything. What do I have? Dung shelf, chewing dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. Oh, it's just all absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage?
Well, you know what they say, guys. Thick thighs save lives. For now, they're saving the life of the stream. Thick thighs actually do save lives, guys. And that's the catch. If you ever stuck in a room with bad reverb and need to use a microphone, wrap your microphone in your thighs. Okay, cool. Cool.
This is like one of my favorite screenshots now. Thank you for the suggestion earlier. This teared me up. This teared me up. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Super Gene, this reminds you of a meme. Oh no! Not that meme! Not that meme! Not that meme! No, 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 no. This is my army of evil lions. Not that meme. Wrong meme. Wrong meme.
Good job, baby.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, put that tape on.
You do that.
Exactly. That's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow, guys! What the fuck is this? Let's go find out. Blah. Oh, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, every single one of my items is at 1%. Please repair everything. I'll give you 69 as a reward. I should see here. A little bit safer. Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the twister! Fuck! No! We have no. Why does this happen to me? Okay, I'm gonna put on my end screen. Don't forget to come back later. It looks like we're like leaning heads, but my ponytail's like going in your face. It's gonna make you sneeze. I tickle your nose. Are you smelling my hair?
No.
What the fuck? Oh, she's sitting on my head. Yes, please. Sit on me too, B. You just sped up. Swing your hip from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step and then again. Go do it together, yo. All together now. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step
and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Do 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 do. Boop.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
I should take a screenshot of this and put it on Twitter out of context. Out of context, Octopath. Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father. Oh, that's Kayson! I didn't think that she would have been in the demo.
Hello.
Let alone in like another game. Nice. Eating out. Interesting that Keystone is the one that tells you about that. All day long, I play Pokemon Go. Every day, I play Pokemon Go. Play Pokemon Go. Every day, I play Pokemon Go. Guitar solo, so dramatic. I love it. I play Pokemon Go every day. Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test. Ah! I wanna be where the people are, which is why I went to anime.
Brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Oh no, is it your seasoning?
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients. That stuff wasn't cheap.
Wait, that's actually even better. I'm a bit of a weirdo though. I really like burnt food. There's something about like burnt flavor that is the best seasoning. Unless it's like charcoal level burnt. But if it's like still soft and yummy on the inside but burnt on the outside, hell yeah!
If you're
Don't tell me I'm gonna walk in the second I see my dad getting killed. No!
Father!
Why? Why do we have to make it as painful as possible? I broke Balloon Rage. I hate this game. Okay. So, it looks like the video is 4 hours long. I think we're gonna need another day or a member watch along for that. Potentially next Saturday I could do that as the member stream. Or I could do it reverbs. Or I could do it public another day. But 4 hours of cutscenes. And then there's an hour-long video with all the documents as well. So worst case, if I really can't come back, and do it, like, actually playing, that's an option. Wait, the first ending ends at 2 hours and 8 minutes? So in theory, we could watch that still. It's not super late, but because the documents video is also an hour, I feel like separating that, doing another stream, being like reacting to every ending or something might be a bit better, because I guess right now people are coming in probably to see me actually play the game. If it was even 1 hour earlier, I think I would probably say screw it, let's watch it. But it might be worth doing another time. I'll see about doing it public if I can. But you know, if it's determined that maybe that's not the best idea, maybe a member stream or something, because I think it would still be fun to check them out. But for now, I just want to see the difference with this mode, essentially. So I get to keep all my Omamori. I do really like this one. Pine might be useful right now. Hello, Becca. A lot isn't bad, considering the quality is really good, I feel like I would really like to sink my teeth into the rest of it. I just not right now. Let's see how far I can get in an hour, maybe, just for shits and giggles. Yeah. How was ending 1? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I just separate them a bit. I like how the New Game Plus literally is continuing. That's interesting.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
I'm not going after items this time so much. I'm just speedrunning. I'll get stuff when I get stuff. I had a surplus last time anyway because I went so crazy. Oh.
Where is everyone?
Mm.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Be on the lookout for new areas? Bro, I can't even remember what areas I've been to or not. I did most of this like over a month ago. Hun? All the houses were locked except for one? I saw a white thing on the door. So I was kind of wondering on the mini-map if that was like enterable. Like, it's been so long that I don't even remember what I did before. Oh. I thought it looked different on the map, so I wasn't crazy. Well, I kind of established I am crazy, but... Is this the... That's a sewing machine. I was gonna say, is this the drug research lab? But that was a sewing machine. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Abisugaoka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. I want the sword, so I can whack stuff with it. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm so sorry. If anyone knows if I ever get anything wrong in any language, feel free to let me know. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, earth, fire, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. And other 5 endings! 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. I'm guessing there's not 5. Or maybe there is 5 if I have to find 5. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Sounds like a pain. Maybe it'll give me the key though. You also only need to do the sword quest once and it carries? Nice. I mean, it's a sword, so I'm assuming it's pretty great. Damn, I need keys for everything in here. That's a neat photo I got. Yeah, I'm interested in the writing on the back. look at like tiny Japanese homes again. There's so many that I really love. I've been addicted to watching stupid Japanese real estate videos. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Well, then he's a coward! Listen, magazines for women are also full of pretty ladies. You think the dad would also appreciate them. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Wait, then why is it in this house? Unless this is Sakuko's. I don't think so. Balcony key. She always told me to play house like a good little girl should. Is this like a... No way. For a second I thought maybe this was like a house for just me. But that makes no sense. Like a treehouse type thing. Isn't that cute? I'm just in some random other person's house is my guess. That's toy airplanes, like those foam ones. Packing tips. Oh, inventory space, nice. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. I am an expert in inventory management, baby! Definitely, for real, 100%. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then, wait, maybe this was Foxmask's house. No, wait, no, there's no way. It wouldn't be that close to my house. Then, I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was playing fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's all that about? Joke's on you, some people are into that!" I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. This is so cute and so sad. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. That is so cute and hurts my heart so badly. Treasure hunting game key. Now I just gotta find the treasure hunt. Hinako's struggle wasn't marriage, but paying off a mortgage. Even worse! The worst struggle of them all! I forgot to check if there's anything new for a while, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I've checked everything. And there's no new additions. I love the ambient sound effects. They're so good. Hey, the game is gone on the ground. Eh? Where'd it go? Ooh, treasure hunt game note. Since you didn't check to get the other endings, you can't use the drugs. Oh. So every single other ending I have to use, like every healing item except for the painkiller? Is that why they tempt you with so many of them? So that most people get sabotaged? You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. The points for trying. So close. Can you actually get the other endings first if you don't use them on your first run? But by making them so easy... Oh, so you can, but it's hard? Oh, it's hard locked to drug as your first ending. Okay. So even if you don't take them out of spite, or are there any scenes where you're forced to take them? I can't remember. Kaboom! It got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and... Wow, mature. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. the treasure hunt was a lie. I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling pretty betrayed right now, personally. Oh, faded bride doll. The Junko scene at the end always has you chugging one? Okay. Then that would make sense. The pills also usually show up at spots where Kiniko's anxious. True! That's so smart! I like a lot of the themes in it, because, you know, I'm pretty open about having pretty bad anxiety about a lot of things, so I feel like I'd love Silent Hill in general. I wonder if they made a Silent Hill about a VTuber, what kind of hell would unleash. Like, it'd be fascinating. It'd be like Perfect Blue. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? I guess it's just a collectible. Jackie, but thank you for the super! Congratulations, boss, for finishing Silent Hill. It's so cool, and the new Game Plus makes the game much better. Yeah, I'm wishing I could finish playing it on this one, but alas. There is always the possibility, though, that VTuber M can pick it up. If I really feel like it. We'll see. I feel like VTuber M should probably do some karaoke, though, to get that stamina up. Because it's not always easy to do karaoke here. If I do a concert, it does really well for analytics. If I do a solo karaoke, it does dog shit. Sometimes not bad, but like not good either. Oh, this isn't new.
Excuse me. Better find another way.
Me forgetting which way to go. If I do end up keep playing it, I might get a walkthrough that has maps just to save time. Wait, Becca, I can't! It's blocked! I guess I can go up. If I say I'm speed running, I'm not gonna find anything. Acti! Hello, Acti, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Ooh, it's the dog goose. Oh, look at the 4 fox. Oh, there's way too many foxes here. There's a lot of foxes here. Acti says hi. Thank you, Acti. I'm assuming she had to go after the raid. Oh, good. Thank you so much. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake PAM. We just finished the first ending, and we're just kind of relaxing a little bit, playing a little bit, but not too much of New Game Plus. You wanted the sword, right? Yeah. I don't really know if I... Well, I guess I don't really mind backseating so much. I don't want... How do I word this? I don't want backseating for puzzles when I get to them, if they're new. But if it's something that's, like, sideways, like, not part of the objective, pointing out that it exists isn't so bad. Because I think a lot of people use guides and walkthroughs after the first playthrough anyway, just to unlock the rest of the content. So that's why, with my first playthrough of a game, I try not to use any hints or anything. Further playthroughs, I can be pretty bad. A photo spots are required? What does that mean? Oh. I had to find that, I guess. I don't think it's here, even though it looks kind of similar. it's definitely here. Oh. I was gonna say, what do I do? But I guess it chose for me. Ooh, a sacred sword. Nice. I found the damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for its chief, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I feel like if VTuber M picks up any games, it's probably going to be Reverse 1999. Just because the amount of catch-up I have to do in it, I'm a little worried it's going to, like, tank. I'm so far behind! Finally caught up in Nikkei. Suffering in all my other games. Behind for eternity. I think it was the like scoochy scooch through. Yeah!
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh. Someone is going to hear you.
They're all jealous of my marriage. I mean, if Twitter is anything to go by, everyone wants Foxman, so it's fair. I too am jealous of me. The voices spooked you? You must be really easily spooked, Zoe's microphone. Oh my god, are you Zoe K-pop Demon Hunter's microphone?
Sakuko.
Oh, it's new.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
Truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
I kind of do like that you have to play multiple times through, though, to get all the endings, because it also kind of emphasizes the descent into madness by doing the same stuff over and over again. Ryukishi loves his loops. You know what changed in that cutscene? She smiled like 2% more. That has to be it, definitely. Susanai Mayumi. I almost wonder... Oh, her voice sounded distorted. I almost wonder if someone else went through the exact same thing. And that's why they went missing.
It's torn.
Imagine the torn part is like they were wanted for wedding rampage murder.
It's Shu.
Unshattered memories, they fuck with the scenes in real time. Oh yeah, I have to run here. Run, Himiko, run! Run, run, run! Until you're forced to stop running and get caught by the flowers. Let them grow out of your eyeballs. That'll be a cool costume if there's like a safe way to have contact lenses that put flowers like on your eyeballs. That'd be kind of awesome. I really wanted to make like the scarecrows in this for Halloween. I didn't end up having time to do it, but it would have been cool. Oh shit. Let me out! Even in New Game Plus, I get stuck on the flowers. I think TV Pro might have skipped leg day. Yeah, just a tad. Hello, memes of the day. Did you bring any good memes? Ooh. I like how you can skip that 1 second cutscene. Just in case you like really don't want to watch it again. Shit! I don't remember. I don't remember where to go. Oh. It's not different. I'm just crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, is skipping it gonna be like longer? This one I can skip.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
I don't remember which way is escaping.
Got this from Shu.
Thank you for the super. Just to say for future reference, how big of a donation would it be to visit you in person and make a video? Nothing, unfortunately. It's not doable. I don't exist. I don't exist. You can't because I'm not real. I know, it's tragic. I also wish I was real, but unfortunately, that's just reality. Reality is that not everyone exists in it. Note from Shu. He's giving me the drugs again. I'm not falling for it! I'm not falling for it this time! Those are bug eggs. Trust.
Just like my
Trust. Those are bug eggs.
Now I can fight back. What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
Don't take the meds, she might disappear. But what if I want to disappear? Take these bug eggs, free protein. Unironically, some people might be more excited about that than the painkiller aspect. Anyone know where to go? I've already beat this once. I don't care.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
That away? Got it. I'm gonna go that away. I picked up a bandage. I did pick up a bandage. I did.
Shu. Rinko.
I want the bug eggs so you can go crazy. It did look fun. I saw her just like popping off with that pipe and I was like, damn, wish that was me. Bye! Josh isn't wrong. Technically, it's an answer that can never be incorrect. Shit. Ah! I have a goal now. Not that I remember how to get there! Hello, very nice bull. Oh, I'm not using that. I'm not gonna fall for it this time! I think. Ah! That scared me. Isn't this like the first canon house with the monsters? I love how I'm just stealing someone else's drugs. That's crazy. Watch me forget and use the drugs. Look out for even trolley or enemy placements. I'm so done with the placements that like it couldn't surprise me anymore. Ooh. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. Blech. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create a perfect home. I mean, those are both good things. I just am neither of those things. I'm anime! Listen, I have to look after my dog. I'm already incompetent. My dog loves me. That's good enough. I'm pretty sure I should not be put in charge of looking after a human child. I would forget they exist. It would be really bad. You can discard items in quick select? Okay. Nice. That way I can't mess up. Let's see. It's been so long since I had to examine anything. Oh yeah, give me the brain key. Chat counts as a human child. Are you guys human children? Are you still in your goo goo gaga stage of your brain? If you are, you're probably too young to be watching this stream. You might want to leave. I wouldn't say I dislike rock musicians. I probably just don't know of any. I only listen to like video game and weeb music, unfortunately. You're a 41-year-old human child! Aren't we all just human children as adults, though? Ah! Real? I hate this guy. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Wait, why is my health so much lower than... Wait! I'm not gonna be ashamed of using continues in New Game Plus. That was... What the hell? One hit almost killed me? Am I that squishy in the beginning again? I didn't heal because I only... Like... Oh! I thought I was fine coming in here. That was my bad. See, this is why I worry about doing New Game Plus again. I'm so slow. Fuck. Even when I try not to be slow, I'm so slow. This is me speed running, okay? That's why I'm thinking reacting to the endings might just be more feasible. Even if I would personally love to play through. Comes in limping. I thought I was limping because I was scared. That's not really how the game works, is it? I thought I was cowering. Ain't nothing wrong with some Silent Hill Zatsu. I agree. I agree. Which is why I'm still having fun doing it a bit today. But I wouldn't say the majority of viewers agree, which is fair. As I said, when I say stuff like I can't continue, it's not popular enough, I don't mean it as in like I'm complaining or upset about it. As I said earlier, it's just it's what it is. I want people to watch what they want to watch and what makes them happy. If people don't want to watch something, I don't want them to. Yeah! Oh, I wasn't fast. I know this one is just gonna hunt me down if I don't kill it. I really don't like this first enemy. I really struggled with it last time too. For some reason, just in the beginning of the game, I find it so much worse than later on. The blood red screen, I thought it was for, you know, dramatic effect. Yeah. Dramatic effect. Sure. Yeah, the combat in the small rooms is rough. I don't think I needed anything that way. It was like an Emma that I already have. Waiting for the red aura fuzzy gradient. That's a thing? I like games. I'm not perceptive. I'm only perceptive with puzzles that are slow-paced. You have no idea how VTuber tracking works? Basically, it takes your face and it converts it. It converts it to digital data. Let me down! And then it matches it. So it's basically, oh my god, he goes down with me. I forgore. I want to watch for the aura, but I can't see anything because of the angle! Nice. I find the counter timing to be annoying, so you ignore it, me too. Wait. Was that not where I was supposed to go? True monster doesn't need the letter, it's already dead. How does someone like Fillion appear like she's jumping around and stuff? I can't speak for Fillion's tracking, because I don't know exactly what Fillion uses. But most likely it's like full body VR trackers. So it's like you put stuff on your ankles and your wrist and different places of your body. And then when you move it, it copies the movement over to the avatar. So that the same movement moves for the avatar. That's why it's like the same as if the person was actually moving. Unless you have bad tracking like me and then all your limbs break. Yeah, it's like capturing data for movies. Like if you've ever seen a movie where they had like a real person that does the body movements, but then it's like an animated movie, same thing. But like on a much cheaper scale usually. Unless you're someone like Code Miko or possibly Fillion, who have a lot of money to throw at tracking, and then you can have something a little more high quality. What do you remember the most about PAM? Oh. Maybe people shouldn't do that. She was probably joking, but unfortunately people might take it seriously. Ugh. Remember how to get up. Pretty sure she was joking. No, me too. Like Pippa might have like controversial humor sometimes, but for the most part, she doesn't like mean any harm. I genuinely think that if anyone was hurt by anything she said and she like realized they were hurt, she would feel really bad. There's a lot of times she's been really, really sweet and kind to me behind the scenes. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'm going backwards. Now people know she's a softie. She still is her. But like at the end of the day, she's also a good person. No one's perfect. Like, this isn't just like a rant about stuff in general, but this is one thing I really hate about cancel culture. Like, if one person does something controversial, suddenly the entire community and everyone's like, we must cancel this person. It's like, well, not really, because you're never going to have anyone who's completely controversy-free. You don't have to agree with every single thing that anyone does, nor should you. You should never agree with every single thing someone does just because it's them. No, me, I'm perfect? Sure. I genuinely don't know where to go. If anyone remembers how to get out of here, feel free to tell me. I don't mind backseating here. I've already beat this once. I'm just wasting time. This looks promising. Music community is open-minded and supportive, but it's very competitive. Yeah! Anything performer-based is really competitive. Because so many people want it, right? When so many people want something, it's going to, by default, be incredibly competitive. That's just how it works. Ooh, I can make my health and stuff up more again. I guess only in New Game Plus can I go past that, because it was maxed out before. I guess I need to get more money then. Music production world's really, really supportive. That's nice. I don't know too much about the production side. I don't really have a favorite. Maybe I have a favorite genre. I really like, what's it called? Symphonic metal's pretty cool. I don't know too many artists, though. I only really know Sound Horizon. I just really like Sound Horizon. Video game music is also good. I gotta try listening to some English symphonic metal sometime. Hear more of it. More concept albums. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I've heard the name before. I've heard they're pretty good. I don't remember who recommended them, but I know I've heard the name. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. That's... wow. That's terrifying. I'm a big fan of SoundCloud rap. I don't think I've ever listened to SoundCloud rap. And according to Abisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is now known as Abisugaoka, so there's a poisoned water dragon here. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. I've either read this before or this is relating to what I read in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Messed up. Must have been new if I got an Emma. Diary of Revenge is new. Okay. I knew the gas leaks were a thing mentioned before, but... oh, you guys are right. There's a lot of knives this time. Yippee! I never used the knives because I thought they had bad... what's the word? Bad... durability, but maybe I was wrong. I don't really know any classical music, but I usually like it when I hear it. If that makes sense.
What now? Ringo!
I usually end up listening to more like video game music for orchestral stuff. Moonlight Sonata is good. It's in like so many video games though, so... Danganronpa, my beloved. Yeah, that's what I like about symphonic metal though. It combines like metal and classical music and storytelling, which I find is actually such a peak combination. And I feel like a lot of people who don't like classical music might still enjoy it. Same with people who don't like metal. It's kind of combining genres in a way that gets a new audience for them, which is neat. Get away from me! Okay, that scared me a little.
God damn you! Shu, where are you?
Perhaps I'm not immune to jump scares. I'm being a lot braver with running this time. I like never ran last time.
Nothing useful here.
You listen to anything once, that's the way it should be. You never know what you'll end up liking if you never give it a chance, right? I don't need sanity. words. Na 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 na. 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 I have to play it. Na 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 na. 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 Na na. What's happening to me? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dread of the Diamond City Lights is not Diamond City Lights. It's like, it's a version of Snow White, but it's really weird. It's by Sound Horizon. And in the song, it's like really weird because she curses her mom to dance until she dies, and the prince is like into her because he thinks she's a dead body. He only dates dead women. It's wild. I mean, it's not as wild as the Dark Landlady's Inn. That one's messed up, man. Shit, I put my controller down because I thought I won. Oh, it's new! How many dead ladies has he dated? That's the first one. The whole point is that all the living women rejected him, so he's moved on to dead bodies. He's like, I've searched the land of the living and there's no bride for me. Wait, can you guys give me this dead body when he meets the dwarves? It's great. Why didn't you try anime women? Yeah, why can't I try anime women like the rest of us? For real. I don't remember that much fog being there before. So it took like 1 hour to get to this part, which I am pretty sure is how long it took me in my original run. That's a disaster.
So that our clan may prosper.
What if I don't care about your clan? I just care about your face! But with the mask on. The mask stays on. Shoe rushing in is new.
Where?
For some reason I remembered him being there before, but I guess not.
What's this?
Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always, the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. This seems like a different puzzle. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent her days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. I put my puzzles to Lost in the Fog. It might be the same puzzle, but just with a different difficulty. I'm not sure. Okay. The thing is trying to remember which is which. Like, which is Kudzu? Is this like grassy shit? But the pine. What's pine? I don't know which is which. I don't know what the items are. See, to me, that just looks like a dead body. Wait, this is also a dead body. That's a rat. It's plum, probably. Plum drink. Could just like vines? This might be like a bamboo fan. Oh, this is plum. Plum blossoms. Probably. That's a fish. Mmm. I didn't realize Lost in the Fog would mean I have to know what these things are. Hello, Dan. Give us a smash with a pipe. Pipe is the best option. Thank you for the super. I think you have a point. So plum. The scarecrow puzzle and Lost in the Fog made no sense. Oh god! Plum and pine. This is a leaf. We're never getting past this! Oh, yeah. Leader of the people. Which one is Kudzu, though? I might have to look up just which is which. I'm just looking up Kudzu. See what it looks like. Ah! Kudzu's like the leaves. Okay. Main thing is, I can't, without Japanese knowledge of like what these things are, which I think even Japanese people might not all have. Okay, so Kudzu is wedded to pine. I'm just figuring out what the images are in terms of like what is what. None of them really looked like pine to me is the thing. Could this be chrysanthemum? They look a little fancy. That's bamboo. This might be pine. Okay. Was wet to pine. Plum will be at the center of every group, and chrysanthemum studies under Kudzu. I don't... I think I mixed up some of the designs. I think I have it perfectly backwards. Oh. I figured it out! I just missed one part of the puzzle. We're fine. See, I might not have the action skills, but I got the brain. Sometimes it takes a little grease to get the brain going, but I got the brain. I just had to go on Google Images and look up the plants. Only 120 combinations if you wanted to use brute force? Nah, it took me 2 tries. And I got it right the first time, just backwards. Let's see. I got stuck on the light puzzle for 5 minutes. Look, I'm sorry that I didn't know. I don't remember what the light puzzle was, unless you mean this one has easy difficulty, and that's your definition of light. I remember one time I died here, because I didn't realize I had to leave and I wanted to explore.
Anybody?
I'll come! Oh, the one with soccer player in the cage? Shut up. I tried to brute force that one, it didn't work.
What's that?
The man shows up now? Yeah. I skipped him, unfortunately. He's pretty, but he's time-consuming. He must go. I really liked this part, the silence and the sound effects, but the light was really nice.
Take all the time you need.
I forgot how in early game his voice is so calming. As he lures you into a false sense of security before he rips your face off. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from the moment he first got me to saw off my shoulder. That was like, bro. Bro, that was bad. Oh yeah, give me the dagger. I don't need light. Follow Fox Mask. Where did he go? We came through there, so probably this way. But he loves me and just wants to give me gifts. He can give me photos of himself. That's good enough. Then I can stare at his face. His mask! It's not allowed to come off, that's a rule. So, Wait,
what's this shrine?
At least skipping most is not as bad time-wise. Mask stays on. Literal quote from like 20 minutes ago. Listen though, you don't understand. Fictional characters are so attractive with masks on. Like, why did we ever get rid of masquerades? When they make everyone so hot. Like, why? Everyone just wants to go to clubs now and get drunk and, like, half naked at a bar or whatever, but listen. Listen. Bring back masquerades. I would actually go out and party and see people. If I could hang out and listen to like live orchestras and wear masks and everyone's hot with masks, hell yeah. Masquerade clubbing. That's too much clubbing. It's gotta have just the masquerade part, no clubbing. I'm not a club person. The few times people have been like, hey, you wanna go to the club? I'm like, no. No. I really, really don't. They really do show up whenever she's really nervous. Interesting. Look for any hints. I don't think the monsters are here yet, but they might be. So I'm a little nervous about running. You remember hole in the wall bars for a second? For a second? I forgot that like a hole in a wall is a type of like business. Like where you find a really good small local restaurant. And I thought you meant bars with holes in a wall, and I was like, that is too much information! I'm sorry, I got confused. Oh god, not again.
What's this doing here?
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. What the fuck? I don't think Lost in the Fog was kidding. I'm taking a picture of this so I can read it on my phone. Yokai of the carriage. I know I did this one before, but the wording is so weird. I know how to handle these better this time. The MR easy to find. Yeah, because when you talk to the right one, it just automatically is like, this is right. I almost feel less like Lost in the Fog is hard puzzles, and more like Lost in the Fog is just nonsense. They're like, you don't need to like have your sanity, right? You can totally figure this out, right? I'm a lot more violent this playthrough. Not so aggressive last time. Dang. I've gotten better. Yeah, I really don't like fighting these. That's why I'm not gonna run. No. Wait. Oh, it's a snake. I thought it was a kettle! I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I think it's like one at a time you have to find or something. That could be a kettle. Where it's fire. No, there's more than one. It didn't see me. I'm good. Wrong button! Wrong button! Okay, it didn't hear that. It didn't hear that. That one's different.
Seems right. Better look for more.
Wait, so it's not that one? Oh wait, it is that one. Don't I have to like leave and come back or something to find the other one? Wait, no. Hold on. Weren't there more areas of this? Or did I just have to come back? I don't remember. Hello, many monkeys. It's a blank area of the map? Okay, so I have to get over that way. But it can't see me, so... It's going exactly where I need to go. Dang it. Can I just walk right past it is the question. How close can I get? It's your guide. Wait, are you supposed to follow it? So then when I played and just ran away from it, I was like sabotaging myself. But wait, I thought it showed a way to cross here on the map. Oh. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. That's morbid! What the hell? Gotta get all that money. Once I get like infinite health and stamina, I'm gonna be like set. I'm assuming with New Game Plus, the beginning is the hardest part. Because then you get so over leveled and cracked with all the upgrades and stuff that you're probably fine. Especially once you get the sword. For some reason, walking slow here is freaking me out more than when I run. When I was running here, I was less scared. Let's see. Oh, the umbrella! But he has arms here.
One left.
Oh, it tells me on the map where it is. Nice. Let me give you a shout out on Twitch, hold on. I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon though, just a heads up. But I do appreciate the raid, thank you. I promise to send you guys somewhere interesting. I just wanted to do a little bit more. Let's see. I said an hour, but I'm really bad at having self-restraint playing this game. That's another reason. That's another reason this game is dangerous for me. Also, streaming, thank you so much for the raid as well. I wonder if you guys were streaming together or something. Thank you so much for the raid. We finished the first ending, and I'm just like messing around a little bit in New Game Plus for a tiny bit, and then I have to go to sleep. I should go to well, I have to get some stuff done before I can sleep, but I should be doing that any minute. I just wanted to see how much I could accomplish in like an hour or an hour and a half, but I think a second playthrough would be extremely long for me, is what I've discovered through this tiny bit of time. This is New Game Plus? Yeah, I just started New Game Plus. I'm not very capable of speedrunning is the problem. The carriage.
Alright, time to try that lock.
I know it has multiple endings, but I always saw like as long as you beat one, it counts as beating the game. But then everyone's like, no, you didn't beat the game, Pam. And it's like, okay. I'm thinking of doing a video or a day though, where we do a watch along of like all the unique cutscenes from the other building or from the other endings. Because as much as I'd love to play it, I just don't know if I can, but I want to know what happens in the other endings. If you complete one ending, watching a walkthrough of the rest isn't cheating, right? It's just saving you time. I am a little curious though about new areas here. Because I remember there was a place that was blocked off last time. I don't want to spend too much time walking where this map is really long. Does anyone remember the section on the map that has the new thing? Because I know there was something that was locked off for me. Was it the bottom right? the only thing you don't get watching all the endings is the lead up and the notes. There's a video that also has all the notes though. So that way, like, I've already completed the game playthrough wise. I don't know if there could be some unique bosses I'll never get to fight or something, but I'll get to at least know how the story ends, essentially. It's the other blank area. You get a document. Shit. I thought it was far enough away. It really hears you no matter where you are, huh? Like, had rose milk coffee with bloody syrup in Little Tokyo. That sounds cool for like Halloween. Oh wait, do you mean for this game? When they had the IRL promos? I unfortunately am nowhere near Little Tokyo. So I haven't got to check out anything in person, but that sounds amazing. I'm glad the game seems to still have somewhat of a fandom kick-in, even though it's been out quite a while. I mean, Silent Hill has always been one of those games, but this installment's kind of proved itself to have a very lasting fan base. For all the people who said this one was like absolute nonsense and a complete miss and an insult to Silent Hill, there seems to be like twice as many people who said this game meant a lot to them and they really enjoyed it. I love that. They had the bronze statue of the foxes. That's so cool. Each ending has different bosses. That's a shame. So I wouldn't get to play the other fights then. That is something to think about. I won't feel like I beat it unless I did the bosses myself. Is it just a boss at the end that's different? Or is it like all the way through? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it would be fun to stream it again, but I don't want to push my luck. Just the end boss? I wonder if I could like skip every... No, if I skip every cutscene and watch it off stream, the problem is I'll have spoilers just from the gameplay, probably. I also say that, but I was able to stream or game a bit more off stream back when I had an exercise bike, but I haven't had that for a while, so... I do wish you could go back to a certain part in the game. It's like, skip to where the next difference is, or whatever. That would be nice. It's part of why I still haven't finished Virtue's Last Reward, too. I only have one ending left, but going back and doing it is so hard. I used to have so much time for gaming. The irony. Become professional video game player. No longer have time for leisure video games. You would never think. The true ending? I think it's the true ending. I read a guide just so that I could try to save the true ending for last. I think it might be, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's Luna's ending. It's either Luna's or Fi's, I think. It does have a timeline map. I just haven't had time to go back and finish the last one. I'm in a room where all the walls are like white boxes and the room is a cube. And then my DS power went out, but I also had a power outage, so I couldn't charge it. And then I never picked it up again. That's just how life works, real. The monkey's paw curls. more time for gaming. But all the games you want to play don't do well on stream, so you can't play them. It's nice when I find other games I really like. Also, that's an interesting tree. I feel like that's the tree that I saw when I was exploring in the real world before. Ooh. Perspective on Hiragami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. So I can marry Fox Mask. I'm assuming that usually comes with some sort of sacrificing them to it, though. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Kind of interesting. Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder. And yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So, I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some help or some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. It's real. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Oh, baby. Yes, please.
This looks useful.
Oh, not the babies. These are the more intense enemies too. These aren't the ones I can just hide from. I don't think there's anything in there this time that I wouldn't have got before. But something's compelling me to check. Oh! Nice! I was like, why can't I see? I've been fumbling around in the dark. They're not gonna follow me over that. I think. Man! Now I just want to keep playing this again. This game is dangerous. I love it so much. Damn it, I shouldn't have played it again. And now I don't want to do anything else. Recommend saving and stopping? I thought I could solve the puzzle real quick. That was the plan, just like solve it, because I'm like pretty much done. Unless I had to go and grab a lock or something, that's what I can't quite remember. I think I'm pretty much done. Okay. the carriage had their heads removed. There's multiple symbols. Ah! They can't. The carriage had their. Of the umbrella, their arms. Wait! No. I thought I figured something out, but I didn't. Eh. Hmm. Okay. Heads removed. Oh, Korea! Heads removed. I am doing New Game Plus, yeah. Morbid Curiosity 1. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So something is missing from each set. It's obviously the carriage is top. And then the umbrella is middle and the kettle is last, I think. Because that's the head, the arms, and the legs. How many options? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 options. Okay, so that's real. That's real. That's real. That's real shit. I was trying to see if any of them are fake symbols. But no, each one has different symbols. Okay. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
I feel like
Wait.
I've seen something like this before.
I might be cooking, I might be burning the kitchen down, but... Hold on. I forgot the other two. Oh. Shoot. My idea immediately perished because the same pattern doesn't exist in the second one. I thought maybe it's what everyone was missing in the pattern, but one, two, wait. Damn it. That's true. I should take a picture of my phone. I took a picture of the riddle, but not the one with the images. I like challenging puzzles. This isn't a challenge. This is bullshit. So Lost in the Fog isn't hard puzzles. It's just evil. You have to be the one who wrote it to know the answers. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. Dang. They're all missing something. Head removed. Okay, hear me out. This one looks like a bone cage. It's got no head on top. This one has legs but no arms. I forgot the bottom one. This one's a snake. It has no legs anymore. It was right. It was good enough. Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I just cracked something with my brain. Let me go over this real quick. I think I've been barking up the wrong tree. Never mind. Hello, Rose. So you see, they were stand-ins for language. Because the first is H, like, their heads. But I forgot those 5 letters, and I was like, head. H-E-A-D. And then the next one starts with an A, so I was like, oh my god. And nothing else lines up. I was thinking it might be the ones with them instead of without. Like, ones looks most like a head. I don't know. Depends on your definition of art. This has like an eye and a mouth. This has arms. This has 3 legs. Ah! Fuck it.
That wasn't right.
You want to hit? No! I'll save and turn off before I dig in. I'm breaking down my brain in real time. Don't mind me. It's nonsense. That makes me want to finish it even more. Let's go. Hold on! It's really not worth the pride. It's complete nonsense. Does it actually have, like, no hint or anything that makes it worth trying to figure out? It's just like a random one of these. If it's the same answer as on easy mode, I'm surprised I don't remember. So there is a hint here, but it's like, it's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna reread it. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. If it's like, if it's the first letter of each one, that's genuinely really boring. Yokai of the umbrella of their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Maybe I need to, like... No. I was gonna say maybe I need to pick one that only shows up in each line, but that's multiple. I wonder if only the carriage had their head removed. The wording is like really distinct. If it's that bullshit, I wonder if it was translated poorly. Trying something stupid. Nothing. Wait. Oh no, because that one's sideways to what I thought it was. Maybe. It looks like a person, right? If you cope really hard, it's like a stick person. I gave them the body parts back. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm gonna have to sleep. I think I'm gonna ask for one hint, but I'm gonna specifically specify what hint I want. Does it use the characters listed, or does it use the missing ones? Because there's more options that aren't here. And I'm trying to figure out if it's a combination of these. So it uses listed ones. Okay. So it's only letters that I actually see. So the carriage with the heads removed kinda looks like the third one. Umbrella, the arms. It only has one leg, so maybe the middle triangle. And the kettle, the legs. So... It mostly looks like the last one. But that has legs. But if I'm returning them to it, then... Hold on. This carriage one I'm not so sure about. probably got them all wrong anyway, but... I didn't try that one. No. I was trying to match it to the pictures. It's that stupid? Does it make sense when you know the answer, though? Like, does it make sense when you know the answer, or does it feel even more like bullshit? If it makes perfect sense, then my pride will be wounded. I'd rather end and figure this out on my own if I have to. I just wanted to make sure that I knew if it was like looking at these ones or look at the other ones. When I know it, I'll be mad. I wonder if... no, it's definitely in this order because the symbols. I was gonna say maybe I got the order wrong. It's genuinely extremely simple. This is pissing me off so much more. My Professor Layton skills are suffering right now. I'm putting myself to shame! I think chocolate might boost brain function, probably also sleep. Considering the time I'm looking at, it's actually an hour later because of daylight savings, so... Remember, I woke up early today. The kettle has no legs, so like... But I still don't know which one is the other head. Those pills are looking tempting right now. This is gonna piss me off for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm trying to like think stupider. If I look at them and don't think. If I just take the ones that call to me. I'm gonna be mad. See, this is why at this point I feel like I'd rather rage quit and never find out than have the answer told to me. I'm just checking something. Okay, no, none of them match up that way. I was wondering if because the drawings are in a different order, if maybe I had the order backwards, but it's probably because Japanese reading order, maybe. Oh my god. May you be met with calamity and destruction. The answer is I should have just hit this fucking door with a pipe. That's how I get in! It isn't 4 emojis per cylinder. Some are missing. But there's no pattern to the order where they're missing as far as I can tell. I was trying to figure out if there was. But there's no pattern. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. But then the pattern here is different because it's like 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is like right there. No! Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. What does it mean? Maybe I shouldn't stream the new Professor Layton when it comes out. I think this mode was a mistake. The answer's in those words, yes, somewhere. Carriage ones are smiling and mocking me. They are mocking me and I want to punch them.
That's not it.
No! Oh my god. Don't think, but I'm not! Listen, I can't just not think! Like, you guys know Bahamut's level of intelligence? That's me. I'm just really smart. I cannot not think. Don't think. Because I thought this one is the only one that doesn't have, like... hold on. I thought the top one is the only... Jesus, stop it! I thought the top one was the only one that didn't have an outside shape around it, which could be the head, maybe. Hello, ladies! Oh, no! Welcome to my crash out stream! Hello! I'm so sorry that you raided right now. But welcome in and thank you for the raid. I made a great decision to try playing in Lost in the Fog mode, and I'm slightly crashing out over a puzzle for like almost an hour now. at least half an hour. It's apparently really easy, and I'm really pissed off that I can't figure it out. Don't tell me! See, I was thinking the first one, it's the only one that doesn't have a shape around it on the outside, so maybe that's like the head. And then, the middle one, like, this one has legs but no arms, unless it's just like the empty shoulder blades or something. No, go back! And then the bottom one, I tried all the ones that look like they don't have legs. Easy? No. So it's not easy. It's just stupid. One sec. Maybe I just got the middle one wrong. I gotta try all the other ones without legs! Is that a leg? I think it's a leg. That one. This one kind of looks like the carriage. So it's stupid, but not easy. I feel a bit better. I'm assuming that it's just really like easy, and I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go back to this arms one. No, it's definitely ones that are shown. I know that much at least. So the logic is simple, but it's stupid. The logic checks out, but it's more given the information. Why would you ever think of it? So they're giving me too much information. Maybe. Okay. This one looks like a wheel. Wait, does that wheel have... Yeah, a lot of spikes. This one looks like a wheel. Wait. This one looks more like a wheel because there's not spikies poking out. This one looks like a wheel. Umbrella! Kettle! 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 Ah! I might have to just give up soon and go to bed. I don't know if I got this in me. I feel bad for you guys having to watch this. A real-time live reaction of me losing my freaking sanity. 1 eternity later. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Can you correct one logic? Only if I ask. Only if I ask a specific question. Do I have any ADHD pills? There's a pill staring at me right here. I'm trying to resist. Wheel's kind of spiky on the carriage. Okay. So they're sad and died probably because they lost those things. And getting them back will purify the corruption. Maybe it's the opposite! Even though I already tried that, the one that looks like a head, arms, and legs. Fuck. It's a triangle head. Definitely. That's what I got wrong, for sure, 100%. I have a feeling that this one wasn't wrong though, for some reason. In case I missed any bottom ones, that could have been a kettle, because none of them looked like the freaking kettle! No. Maybe this is the umbrella. No. Oh, I've already gone way past when I should have taken a break. Oh. Imagine if I did a marathon stream where I just sit here for 10 hours trying to solve this puzzle. Oh. Yokai. Wait. Heads, arms, and legs. They all had two things. Wait, no. Okay. Wait. This is dumb, but let me try. What?! I hate this game. I hate this game. So, let me explain my logic. That makes sense, but it's true. Like, why would you ever think of that? It's so stupid. I was so desperate that for the first one, I was like, okay, they lost their heads. There's 2 heads. It's the second one. And then the umbrella has 4 arms, so it's the 4th one. And then the kettle has 3 legs, so it's the 3rd one. Ha ha, this is so stupid. There's no way this is the answer, and there's the fucking answer. I figured it out instead of like sheer willpower it. But I'm not sure I'm proud of it. That was terrible. I thought it was gonna be really complicated. So I was like racking my entire brain. And it turned out it was something that like a 2-year-old probably could have looked at it and figured out. I think Lost in the Fog was a mistake. The two types of puzzles in Lost in the Fog, Japanese trivia or extremely literal. Get me out of here! Oh. The true fog was the brain fog all alone. All alone, all along. I'm alone in my brain fog. GG. Save again, just in case. Oh. Out of curiosity, did any of you stay the entire time out of just morbid curiosity if I would solve that freaking puzzle? If you did, I'm so sorry. Was I actually stuck on that for 42 minutes? I'm crying. Oh no, my nose is itchy. Why is my nose itchy? My 42 minutes of content. I think it. Hold on. I think it depends on your definition of content, but wow. On the bright side, I can say I figured it out genuinely. I was clipping. It's 42 minutes. What I'm gonna do? Clip 42 minutes and be like, Pam struggles with puzzle for 42 minutes. I could add a compilation of all the bad tries and me screaming, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. Me Perfect Shorts. Unfortunately, the thing I use to edit shorts requires them to not be like cut in the middle, so I would either need an editor to figure it out, put it on photo speed. Maybe. Put it on a super speed. Just be like, I could have the text be like 40 minutes later while it speed runs really fast. I could edit manually. It's just, I use an editor that's really simple for like low brain cells. Essentially, there's only a couple effect options in it, so I don't get overwhelmed adding stuff. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know if I have the energy to raid after that. I think I should though. I know how much raids can help, so I could benefit someone. I really should. If you're proud of me for sticking it out, should like the stream and leave a comment on the VOD, because no one ever does. It helps. And if you're new, consider subscribing. Yes, I'm always this stubborn. If it's not this, it's 12 hours of fighting a boss in Stellar Blade, because I never properly leveled up and I was too stubborn to restart and I was going to beat it, damn it. I'm gonna drop my link. Surprised I didn't rage quit. My stubbornness is second to none. Especially my pride with puzzle solving, which is nerfed on stream, I swear. Let me put my links on Twitch. Okay. I'm gonna find someone mostly silently to raid. Have fun. Bye. Oh yeah, I'm finding raid people. You know what? I don't know. We can maybe go to Musical Miko, who is the leader of the Songbirds in Final Fantasy, who's playing this for the first time ever, and I think they're around the same area, hopefully not lost in the fog. But if you want to see this suffering again for that puzzle in case they are, there you go. Make sure to read the rules if you go over and follow the raid so you don't say anything weird. And then I'll find someone to raid on YouTube. I've solved the puzzle and my energy has been drained. Alright, let's check out YouTube where we can raid. Let's see. Everyone that I know that's streaming is like on YouTube is like big corpo to the point that I'm not really comfortable reading, or is like this might be okay. Hold on. I'm not sure if she might be raiding an ending stream herself. But if I end before her, I can raid her. Never mind, she's definitely leaving. I was gonna raid Scarl. But she's definitely leaving. That would be rude now. Let's see this. We will raid Yena playing Minecraft. I hate Minecraft, but I love Yena.